Hey young man, you seem to have natural talent. You are a one-in-a-million martial arts genius. You could think about joining my Iron Bone sect. Then there'll be no limit to your future potential. Sir, could you please move your foot first? Oh, my apologies. I saw you hitting on my disciple and couldn't help myself. I just chatted with her a little, Jun Changxiao, leader of the Iron Bone sect. Oh, in that case, I'm really sorry. Get up now. Give it some more thought. How about joining my sect? What happens if I say no? I've already joined the Spring Water sect. Sigh, it's not your fate to come to the Iron Bone sect, after all. Chanqian, was this guy harassing you? Sir. He tried to touch my hand. Lu Chanqian, first disciple of the Iron Bone sect. You're seeking your doom. Sir, I didn't. I did try to do that, but I didn't make it. It was just an attempted offense. Chanqian wouldn't lie to me. I believe her. I'll kick your ass today. Ouch. My waist. Chanqian, was I cool? Sir, since when did you only punch people in the face? Arg, I will make you pay. Iron Bone sect, this sect is really good. The founder, sect leader Wang, once jumped off a huge cliff and survived. Then he established the Iron Bone sect. The aim of this sect is to be people with the spirit of Iron Man and do upright deeds. Sect leader Wang had worked hard for over 10 years and finally turned this nameless sect into a level 9 sect. Then sect leader Wang was sent to prison for having fun in brothels. Later, he was executed for escaping from jail. And I, Jun Changxiao, am a disciple of this tragic hero. To be precise, the original Jun Changxiao, 3 days after the death of sect leader Wang, the original Jun Changxiao of this world, was hit by a plaque and died on his way to the washroom late at night. I was left kind of speechless by the way he died, right when I came into his body. But that weird start wouldn't hinder my determination. Now that I have come here, I'll rule this different world, just like other time travelers. I'll beat every genius and become the #1. Rare cultivation techniques, secret scrolls, and all kinds of systems, come to me. Huh? I got what I wanted just like that. Top sect system activated. Loading data interface for the host. Holy crap, even the startup interface is so powerful. Sect name, Iron Bone, sect leader, Jun Changxiao, sect grade, level 9, sect construction, level 1, sect members, 1/100, sect contribution value, 0/100, main task, within 100 years, make the Iron Bone sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. If this task fails, the host's soul will be destroyed immediately at the deadline. Huh? There's even a task? Current sect members, 1, current sect grade, level 9, almost about to become one of those low sect, personal talents, good looking but lame. I got it. I'm just imagining all this. My brain must have got messed up after I got hit by that plaque. Maybe it'll go back to normal if I get hit again. Congratulations to the host on opening the system. Please take your present. Present. I knew the system would offer me something. You got an interspatial ring. What size is this ring? My name is Jun Changxiao. I got this name because my parents hoped I'd be happy every day. Here, the Chinese characters of Changxiao literally mean wear a smile often. Since I took that extremely difficult system task, it's nearly impossible to make the Iron Bone sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. Iron Bone sect, not to mention, there's a 100-year time limit. I've been unhappy. In the martial arts novels that I read, the host always gets equipment, experience, or power. Why the hell did I just get a giant ring? Come support me, dude. I'm really a ring, give me some artifacts. A QR code doesn't help anything. Maybe I should check this bracelet now. Wow. Judging from the visual effects, there must be something good inside. Got a brick. What about my artifacts and magic skills? Or you could give me an egg from a mythical beast. Then, when it grows up, it can be my guardian. I heard a heartbeat. Ha ha ha. Maybe there's some awesome big lord inside, and he'll teach me some top martial arts. I knew it. I'm the chosen one. Even a brick I find in the washroom can be something magic. Eh? Some writing suddenly appeared. Time remaining to self-explosion 99 years, 355 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 46 seconds. What the fuck? This isn't an artifact. It's a bomb. Time remaining to self-explosion 99 years, 355 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes, and 43 seconds. The time isn't even counting down normally. Why is there 1 hour less? Host. This is the soul bomb. It has independent thinking and emotions. If you make it unhappy, it will only speed up the countdown. Why didn't you tell me earlier? System, I'm done with it. I want to go home. Don't take it personally, please. The system has been activated. As the host, you have no choice but to complete the main task. If you take a negative attitude in the process and do nothing, the bomb will explode in advance. What? Gosh. I want to kill myself. Your first desire is fulfilled. You got the disaster saber. Stab. Hope you can make good use of it. Damn it. Maybe I should check this crappy system first to get some information. Sect name, sect leader, these are easy to understand. Sect name, Iron Bone, sect leader, Jun Chanxiao, sect grade, level 9, sect construction, level 1, sect members, 1/100, sect contribution value, 0/100, sect construction, level 1. Sect contribution value, 0/100? What the heck? There are many parts in the construction. The higher the level is, the more functions of the sect can be opened. You can touch sect construction items with your mind to open the concrete data interface. Level 1 sect construction, no function. Level 2 sect construction, available medicine refining tower. Level 3 sect construction, available forging tower. Level 4 sect construction, available spell tower. Level 5 sect construction, available spirit beast tower. When you reach level 5, you'll see more. How do I improve sect construction? To improve sect construction, you need to recruit more disciples. What's sect contribution value? You can buy treasures in the sect store with contribution value. Sect store? That's where heroes and novels buy all kinds of awesome stuff. But I don't see it. You need at least one contribution value point to open the sect store interface. Then how do I get contribution value? To open the sect store, you need to recruit more disciples. Got it. Whether it's construction or contribution value, the so-called strongest sect comes all from recruiting more disciples. Okay. I'll begin recruiting disciples starting tomorrow. I'm pretty handsome. I'm sure I can recruit 100 disciples to upgrade the system within 3 days. Recruitment. 1.5 months later, Iron Bone sect nobody. So upset. I don't even have any appetite. These noodles are so spicy. Hey. I want to join this Iron Bone sect. Beautiful is the sect leader here. I'm pleased to welcome you. You're the sect leader? Then I don't want to join it. Oh, please don't go. My sect has a ton of potential. I may be too young, but I'll bring new development to the sect. You're a nobody now, but you'll soon be a somebody. I became the sect leader via hard work. You can get to somewhere too after you join my sect. Blah blah. Finally, I persuaded her into joining the sect with my quick tongue. Sect members, 2 out of 100. Sect contribution value, 1/100. You met the contribution value requirement to open the system sect store. Let me see it. Hurry up. Physique changing pill. Dragon Palm Technique. Flying Pace Technique, wow. They are surely God-level techniques. System, show me all the items I can afford. New player package, 1 contribution value point. I forgot I'm still a new player here without much contribution value. Farewell, my magic skills and artifacts. Host, would you like to open the new player package now? Yeah. New player package, 1 contribution value point. The host spent 1 contribution value point opening the new player package. Spells used for running for my life, resisting beating, long distance running for my life, they're all for survival. Sounds like the loser bundle to me. Fleeing spell X1, anti-damage spell X1, seal opening spell X1, dashing spell X1, experience spell X1, they have been put in your interspatial ring. Let me check the ring. Experience spell? What's that? The experience spell can improve your cultivation base quickly. Crush it to activate. The host broke through to the level 3 acupoint opening stage. The host broke through to the level 4 acupoint opening stage. The host broke through to the level 5 acupoint opening stage. I feel so much power emerging inside. You think too much. All the 12 levels of the acupoint opening stage are just a basic line of cultivation on Starland. The stages of martial arts cultivation rank from highest to lowest: martial arts god, martial arts saint, martial arts emperor, martial arts king, martial arts grand master, martial arts master, martial arts apprentice, good looking but lame. Ahem, what's the use of this seal opening spell? It's for unlocking the disaster saber. Even the first free weapon needs unlocking? Damn it! Luckily, this crappy system told me there's a recruitment meeting in Qingyang City. It's a good chance for me to recruit new disciples. Lee. He's the one who beat me. Sir, who is that? That pervert I beat earlier. I've almost forgotten him. How dare you beat a disciple of the Spring Water Sect? Tell me your name. Jun Chanxiao, leader of the Iron Bone Sect. Is that the sect whose leader was arrested by the government for having fun in brothels and was even executed for escaping from jail? He's the sect leader? But I heard that sect was finished. Brothels? Ahem. Hey you! You stopped me here just to insult my sect? How dare a callow leader of a good-for-nothing sect bully our new disciple? Humph! Chanqian, step back. I'll kick their asses. Before you die, remember to pass the position on to me. I only have 1 disciple, and she even wants my position. Activate. 3 light circles on his wrist? Oh, only a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist? A sect leader should at least be a martial arts apprentice even though his sect is a level 9-1. But he's only a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist. How ridiculous! If you kneel down and beg us for mercy, I'll spare you this time and forget what you did. So they're all level 4 acupoint opening martial artists. Kneel down? Are you kidding me? Gulp. Side task triggered. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoked you, 0/4. How could a level 3 acupoint opening martial artist have such strong power? Because I'm a sect leader. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoked you, January 4th. Got one so easily? This task is pretty simple. Level 5 acupoint opening martial artist. This guy was hiding his true strength. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoked you, February 4th. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoked you, March 4th. Deal with these disciples of the Spring Water Sect who provoked you, April 4th. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 4 contribution value points. See you later, everyone. Chanqian, let's go. You should have killed them, to avoid further problems. How could we be that cruel? Starland is a jungle, and you have to know the rules. Don't show your enemies any mercy. If you don't even know that, you're not qualified to be a sect leader. That's right. I'm no longer a man living on Earth. I'm in a different world now. This world only respects martial arts and rules of the jungle. People here shouldn't show their enemies any mercy. Side task triggered. Side task: educate Liu Chanqian with your beliefs and protect your dignity as a sect leader. What the hell? Side task: educate Liu Chanqian with your beliefs and protect your dignity as a sect leader. Educate Chanqian. Even though the Iron Bone sect is just a level 9 one with 2 members only, I'm still the sect leader. I have to establish my authority and show her I'm the boss. Chanqian, that makes sense. We can't be kind to our enemies. But you must bear this in mind. We're martial artists who pursue truth and purity. It's not right to bully the weak. They're just a bunch of disciples of no threat to me. Killing them would hurt our sect's reputation. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 1 contribution value point. This timely wind at my back must have made me look wise. Got it. Killing those good-for-nothings would affect your reputation. I'll do it for you, sir. Hey! You got me wrong. Liu Chanqian, you should be elegant, just like a normal woman. You only know fighting and killing? Why can't women fight and kill? You're the sect leader, so I'll obey your commands. But don't look down on women. The killing intent. She must have suffered a lot. Sect store, contribution value, 10 points, fireball spell, ice all spell, purchase, junior cold sword, mounting fist, purchase, 10 points. What is he doing? He looks like a fool. I can't afford anything here. Why can't I see anything that costs 1 point? Eh? Got one. Junior healing pill, purchase, 1 point. The first thing I buy is medicine. This is not a good start. I can't buy this. I'll buy it when I'm about to die. Somebody's there. Hope it's not a fierce beast. I still remember that strong and powerful one. Its power could compete with that of a martial arts apprentice. That forest ahead looks terrible and kind of dirty. We should take another path. It's not a fierce beast. It's a human. And he has serious injuries. He's dying. Judging from the claw marks, some fierce beast must have hurt him. Enough. We should go. It's getting dark. If we run into a fierce beast at night, we'll end up like him. Are we not going to save him? You want to save him? He's in really bad shape and will die any second. How can you save him? It's not like you're a medicine cultivator. I might not have got any medical training. But I have a healing pill. 1 contribution value point deducted. Well, I didn't expect to buy the pill so soon at all. He has internal injuries too. That kind of common medicine wouldn't help him. Chanqian, what are you murmuring about? How could it be? He was about to die and then jumped up right after he took that pill. My sect leader is much more mysterious than I thought. That unfathomable expression. I'll become rich soon. System, open the store. The junior healing pill is so effective. It must be valuable. And it only costs 1 point. In a world of martial arts, people get injured a lot. I'll use the rest of the points to buy pills and sell them at a higher price. Then I'll turn my sect fancy with the money. I bet it'll attract a lot of disciples. Junior healing pill, purchase, 1 per month. Frozen. Damn. There's a limit? Never mind. I did a good deed, after all, eh? Where did he go? He left without saying a word. No thanks. What an ungrateful guy. That's my precious contribution value point. I'm poorer now. Sir, I suggest you be a bad guy. You'll get nothing being a good guy on Starland. I don't believe there's no person acting in all conscience in this world. Conscience? In someone's mind, that doesn't exist at all. I was planning to recruit him after saving his life. But the reality is so ironic. People in this world either insult me and beat me, or run away after being saved by me. There are laws on Earth, but not here. There is moral restriction on Earth, but not here. Now that I'm on Starland, I have to follow the rules of this world from now on. The rules of the jungle. Want to be free from people pushing you around? Have supreme power and countless money? Have as many wives and concubines as you want? Be worshipped by all the others? All of these can be realized. All you need to do is become strong, tremendously strong. Notice, congratulations to the host on understanding the rules of Starland. The secret task is completed and you gain 10 contribution value points. Sect contribution value, 14 out of 100. Secret task? The tasks assigned by the top sect system can be divided into main tasks, side tasks, and secret tasks. Secret tasks are hidden on the interface and can only be completed by chance. Secret tasks, to understand the rules of Starland, completed, of course, there is another kind of task. Epic task. Epic task? This kind of task seems well rewarded. When you reach the specific level, the epic tasks will be triggered. Epic tasks, locked. The reward of the epic tasks will depend on your performance. When can I trigger them? Sorry. The system will not give you too much information, or it might break the balance. You must explore them by yourself. Humph. The strategies of triggering the epic tasks are unavailable. But at least I gained 10 more contribution value points. I can buy something in the store. We have arrived in Qingyang City. Qianqian, please be more gentle next time. Wow. The walls are so tall. Qingyang City. One day I will make the Iron Bone Sect more magnificent than Qingyang City. Is that moron a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect in Qingyang Village? I'm not a disciple. I'm the second leader of the Iron Bone Sect. Ha ha ha. Him? The sect leader? Really? That sect still exists? He even has the nerve to attend the recruitment meeting? He calls himself the second leader of the Iron Bone Sect. I guess he is at the level 3 acupoint opening stage at most. If he can be a leader, we level 3 or level 4 acupoint opening martial artists can found a sect too. Moron. Spurt. Idiot, fool, moron, silly, simpleton, dirty. Other time travelers would have special skills with which they can defeat talents, gods, and demons, but me? I just got a system and a time bomb. How unlucky. He is a moron, but we seem too harsh on him. He is crying. Sir, Qianqian, at least I have you. You must be feeling extremely embarrassed now, right? She is so mean. Don't worry. I have been through worse. So I will not be affected by others' criticism. Let's go directly to the recruitment meeting in the Western region. How could you put up with being ridiculed like that, sir? Humph. I'm a time traveler, after all. How can a little girl like you know what I'm thinking about? I just had to put up with it. Only power can shut them up. Warmly celebrate the recruitment meeting. In the past, I had to complete the tasks assigned by the system. It's a big sect, Shin. But now, tigers roar, get ready for my active attacks, Starland. Warmly celebrate, Deacon, we can recruit many high-quality youths this time for sure. We are all level 8 sects, so it won't be easy for you to compete with me in recruiting new disciples. This year, the Broadsaber sect must rank first among all the level 8 sects. Let's wait and see, Scarred. Saber sect, tigers roar. I was right. The cheapest tent is not so bad. Who are you? How dare you set up a booth next to our sect? It's the Iron Bone sect, the shame of the alliance of 100 sects. Bah, this place belongs to the Broadsaber sect, so you'd better find somewhere else to set up your booth. The recruitment meeting is about to begin. We are all a member of the Alliance. We should stay in harmony. There is no need to get mad. If sect leader Wang were still alive, I would treat the Ironbone sect as a member of the Alliance, but now, it's a disgrace to have a sect like you recruiting beside us. Well, I'm going to set up my booth here anyway. I'm going to expand my sect and no one can stop me, especially you two bald heads. Bald head? You brat. What's wrong with being bald? You are not bald, but still no one wants to join your lousy sect. Disciples, take down this crappy tent. Great. I can use you to advertise our sect. Li Qingyang from the Li family is here. Li Qingyang? Leave this moron alone for now. Let's go over there. Li Qingyang? The name sounds familiar. All the sects are scrambling to recruit Li Qingyang, who is the direct descendant of the Li family in Qingyang City. He was confirmed to have a superior spiritual root when he was 15. He is the top genius in Qingyang City. It's said that he can become a martial arts king someday. A superior spiritual root. The level of spiritual roots represents martial artists' talent and the limit of their cultivation base. God, saint, superior, medium, common, inferior. In such a small place like Qingyang City, even a medium spiritual root is rare. Well, it seems I only have an inferior spiritual root. I'm so pathetic, he is a once-in-a-century talent. I have to trick him into joining our sect. Child Li, please join the Iron Eagle sect, and we will make you the first disciple. The first disciple? Lame. Child Li, if you join the Cloud sect, we will make you a superior elder. Bah! There are at least 90 elders in the Cloud sect and the number almost equals that of your disciples. Child Li, if you join the Giant Whale sect, you can use all the martial arts resources you want. Child Li, how about joining the Fortune sect? All the senior and junior martial sisters are at your command. Qianqian, have we met him before somewhere? He is the one we found injured in the wild. And he didn't even say thank you after we saved his life. That's right. It's him. Interesting, Child Li. Are you interested in joining the Tsangshan Mountain sect? Tsangshan Mountain sect? It's a level 5 sect in Qingyang City. He has a superior spiritual root and he is talented. I think it's the best choice for him to join a level 5 sect. We stand no chance. I intended to recruit him by using the excuse that I saved his life. Excuse me. Are you the leader of the Ironbone sect? Why is Child Li talking to the leader of that shit sect? That's right. I'm the leader of the Ironbone sect. Scarred, am I hallucinating? The top genius in Qingyang City is apologizing to that moron. Ironbone sect. I left for home in such a hurry so I didn't have a chance to express my gratitude after you saved my life in the wild. Please forgive me for my rudeness. Child Li, it was nothing. I had completely forgotten it until you mentioned it. You just said you wanted to use it as an excuse to force him into joining our sect. Could you tell me about your sect? Side task triggered. Accept. This triggered a task? I'm so lucky today. Requirements: tell the top genius in Qingyang City the glorious history of the Ironbone sect and persuade him to join the sect. Do we have any glorious history? Child Li, the Ironbone sect has no glorious history at all. The greatest contribution of the Ironbone sect is that the previous sect leader Wang helped crack down on pornographic products and publications. The Ironbone sect is a piece of trash. I swear by my remaining hair. Have you finished? Oops. That's just what common people think. In fact, the Ironbone sect is an ancient sect with a long history. Can you be more specific? What's wrong with him? He actually believes what this guy is saying. Child Li, have you ever heard of the East Sea? Yes. In the east of Starland is an endless sea where there are countless marine beasts. It's very dangerous. At the end of the East Sea, there is a country called Ally State. There are 2 divine mountains in that state. One is the mountain of flowers and fruit, and the other is the mountain of iron bone. I'm on Starland now, so I guess I won't be exposed for adapting the story of Journey to the West. The Iron Bone sect originated from the mountain of Iron Bone. The first sect leader was Sun Wukong, who was known as the Monkey King. It's so vivid. Is what he is talking about true? Nonsense. The East Sea is very dangerous. Even those martial arts emperors dare not go deep into it. The Ally State is not mentioned in any of the existing records, not to mention the mountain of Iron Bone. Old man, I have to say, you know nothing about Starland. I know nothing? Then who was this Sun Wukong you are talking about, and who was his master? The first leader of the Iron Bone sect got his power from nature. After thousands of years of incubation, he was born from a divine stone. His master was Subhuti, who lived in the Lingtai Fongsuan mountain. What the hell? Knowing Journey to the West well enough, you can make up many mysterious stories. Humans are made of flesh and blood. How the hell could he be born from a stone? Don't deluge people with outrageous stories, you brat. Old man, you also know nothing about the evolution of all creatures. You think I'm stupid? I would never believe your nonsense. I didn't know the Iron Bone sect had such a long history. But what you are talking about is the past of the Iron Bone sect. What's so special about it now? And what are the advantages of joining it? What a good question. That's easy to answer. That good-for-nothing sect has no advantages at all. It's so hard for me to stop the top genius from joining that sect, but fortunately, he is not that stupid. Nothing lasts forever. No matter how powerful a sect is, it will fade away one day. And that is true for the Iron Bone sect. It became what it is now. You have no glorious past at all. However, my sect is time-honored. Even though the glorious days have gone, the sect itself still has a solid foundation. The pill you took earlier is the best proof. A pill that can cure the disease within seconds is like a miracle. But he just gave it to a random stranger. Maybe what he said. I'm going to revitalize my sect, and I need talents like you to help me. It's hard for me to provide you with what they have offered you. But if you want to become a martial arts emperor, joining us is the best way. Martial arts emperor? How dare you talk big like that? Martial arts emperor is the most powerful stage of cultivation on Starland. Those emperors are the gods worshipped by all. Okay. I will join the Iron Bone sect. Male, 16, Superior Spiritual Root, Level 10 Acupoint Opening Stage. Sect Contribution Value, 19 out of 100. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 5 contribution value points. Sect Members, 3/100. Sect Contribution Value, 20/100. You have a promising future because of your superior spiritual root. But you are ruining your prospects by joining the trash Iron Bone sect. The Iron Bone sect is nothing now, but the situation won't last long. You have my word. Within 3 years, our sect will surpass the Tsongshan Mountain sect. Surpass our sect? Tsongshan Mountain sect. Do you really think you can just use words to make your sect stronger? It seems that I have to make you understand the gap between you and me. Elder Ma, please don't insult our sect leader. All right. I'll just wait and see how you develop your sect. Elder Ma, please wait a minute. It's Master Li. Li Qingyang's father. Elder Ma, my son is young and naive. I will accept your invitation on his behalf. Father, I have joined the Iron Bone. Shut up. This will affect your whole life and the future of our family. It's not up to you. Father, you taught me to be honest. Now that I have joined the Iron Bone sect, I will not quit. What an unfilial son. How dare you disobey me due to a level 9 sect? If you don't drop out from the Iron Bone sect, you will no longer be my son. Cough, cough, master. Child, the master is getting old. Please don't make him angry. Drop out from that trash sect now. Child Li, filial piety is the foundation of all virtues. It is unfilial of you to go against your father like this. Master Li. The Iron Bone sect is not as worthless as you think. Now that Child Li joined my sect, I promise you that he will get to somewhere. Get to somewhere? My son must have joined your sect because he was deceived by your words. Mr. June, to make your disciples powerful, you should at least have an extraordinary understanding of martial arts. You are so confident, so I suppose you must be very experienced in martial arts, right? I don't want to seem arrogant, but speaking of experience in martial arts, I know more about it than all of you here combined. His bragging is getting out of hand. How about giving me some advice then? In Qingyang City, there is a sword technique that has been passed down for 100 years. It's called 9 styles of wielding swords. There are 9 styles in total, but only 8 of them were passed down. Over the past 100 years, millions of martial artists scrambled to master all the 9 styles. But no one ever succeeded in mastering the 9th style. If you can master it, we will certainly believe what you said. Otherwise, if you can't make it, you must kick my son out. He is trying to disgrace me to show Qingyang that our sect is weak, but... No problem. System, open the store. Insight spell. Primary insight spell. With it, you will have an insight into your opponent's martial skills and secret moves, which will help you understand instantly. Time limit, 60 minutes, 10 contribution value points. Insight spell initiated. Flutter. Flutter, flutter. Is he learning any secret martial art? What can he learn by turning the pages so quickly? It's quantum fluctuation meditation. Qian, give me your sword. This airflow, he has mastered the first style? And it only took him 1 minute? The second style. It took me 5 days to master the second style, but he did it in 5 seconds? The third style. Whoa! This is way too slow. The 8th style. Master Li, he must have mastered the 9 styles of wielding swords before, otherwise. His speed of cultivation is so incredible. Mr. June, why did you stop? Haven't you mastered the 9th style before? Judging from this power, it's the sword realm. Oh my God! He actually reached the sword realm. Why is he so lucky? Through the ages, so many martial artists have never had such an opportunity all their life. Keep quiet. He's learning the secrets of the sword realm. It's a rare opportunity. Don't disturb him. Sir, you are not bad. I want you to help me test my power then. Because I think you're the only one here who can defend against my attack. What strong power? Tear. Undoubtedly, he is a martial arts apprentice. A level 5 acupoint opening martial arts apprentice? Elder Ma, was that move just now really the 9th style? That was nothing weaker than common martial skills. It's really the 9th style. It may be even stronger than that. You were able to master such an amazing martial skill within 2 minutes. Mr. June, you have my admiration. Ah, our storefront was ruined by that sword blast just now. You flatter me. I have a request. I have been cultivating a kind of cultivation method these few years, but attaining enlightenment to the 5th level has been proving difficult. I'm hoping that you can give me some guidance. An elder of the level 5 Tsongshan Mountain sect, a genuine powerhouse martial arts master, is asking guidance from a sect leader of a level 9 sect? If you are willing to tell me the cultivation method, then I can humbly try. This cultivation method has puzzled me for several years, yet when I hear your words today, it's like I have been enlightened to newfound wisdom. If you follow my humble advice, go back and train for 1 or 2 months, you should be able to break through to a higher level. Mr. June, I have something to take care of back at the sect. If we are fated to meet again, I will be asking more of your good martial arts guidance. You. Mr. June, could you give some martial arts guidance to me too? Mr. June, could you guide me? I can pay. You could even guide a martial arts master, so my small problem should be very easy for you to resolve. Insight spell time left, 57:04, there is still a lot of time left, then. 100 taels of consultation fee for each martial arts question. I'll pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. Bone Sect, thank you for not haggling. You have paid. Take your queue number. How long do I have to wait for this? Not cutting the queue. Don't even think about it. Yes, ma'am. I have now understood. With this, I can earn money, and also learn their martial skills and cultivation methods at the same time. What a huge profit! Next. Excuse me, Mr. June. Lee, have a problem as well, and am hoping you can help. Sure. 1,000 taels. Everyone pays at most 100. Why do I have to pay 1,000? You've got profound martial arts insights. I have already agreed to entrust my son to your teachings. Oh, so you're Qingyang's father. Then I'll give you a discount. 1 tael. What a huge discount. This is an exclusive benefit for the parents of our disciples. Stunned. Mr. June. My daughter will only join your sect. Mr. June. My son wants to enter the Iron Bone sect. Mr. June. My son is in the top 2,500 in the talent list of Qingyang City. Chantian, Qingyang. The recruitment officially begins. I'm so exhausted. But we've only recruited 10 disciples with medium spiritual roots and 40 with common spiritual roots. This time round, the talented disciples are estimated to be only this much. The remaining ones just have inferior spiritual roots. Sect members, 21/100, Sect contribution value, 28/100, Sect members, 53/100, Sect contribution value, 60/100, Sect members, 90/100, Sect contribution value, 97/100. Main task, within 100 years make the Iron Bone sect the strongest sect on Starland with 100,000 disciples. If this task fails, the host's soul will be destroyed immediately at the deadline. At this rate, the recruitment of 100,000 disciples is just around the corner. Sect members, 100/100, warning. System warning. The number of sect members has reached the limit. Note: if you accept a disciple after full capacity, you will be severely punished. What the hell? I'm only allowed to recruit 100 people? Sect grade, level 9, Sect construction, level 1, Sect members, 100/100, Sect contribution value, 107/100, Sect achievement value, 0/100, Sect mission, none. Why are there another 2 more? What the hell is Sect achievement value and Sect mission? The generous system explains for free. If you want to break through the 100 people limit, you need to dispatch disciples to complete Sect missions. Once Sect missions are completed, the Sect achievement value is increased. Once achievement value is full, you can then expand your recruitment. Again. New chores. Isn't this just bullying me because I didn't pay to win? So you're Jun Changxiao? You beat up our Spring Water Sect disciples and didn't pay for it. How can I just let you walk away? It's Wei Inu, an elder of Spring Water Sect. Last year there was a level 8 Sect disciple who beat up a Spring Water Sect disciple. As a result, the sect leader had to personally unmake the disciple's cultivation and expel him from the sect. What's more, he had to pay up a lot of taels as compensation. Spring Water Sect have mercy. Qingyang, isn't the Spring Water Sect a level 9 sect? Why are many martial artists from level 8 sects afraid of them? Sir, it's because their sect elders are from the level 5 Holy Spring sect, and so everyone is fearful. Now that you know how amazing I am, you should kneel down and apologize. Just leave your money here, destroy your own cultivation, and you can scram. The first sect mission is here. Teach the troublemaking Spring Water Sect Elder a lesson 0 out of 1, rare mission. Wow, you're a rare mob. That few trash disciples of yours were taking liberties with my female disciple. I'm already merciful by giving them a small punishment. How dare you be ungrateful and demand justice from me? Brat, you looking for death? If you've got the guts, settle this in the platform of grievance with me. Sir, he's at the level 12 acupoint opening stage, and, on the platform of grievance, it's a fight to the death. Well, that saves us a lot of trouble then. The sect leader accepted the 3 challenge so readily. Has the sect leader attained the martial arts apprentice level? No, he's only at the level 5 acupoint opening stage. Then, did the sect leader leave behind any last words? Brat, if you had cowered before me, I might have let you off easy. But since you've come on the platform, then prepare to die. Just to warn you, I have mainly cultivated my physical body. Without enhancement from any martial skills, just one punch from me can shatter a 1,000-kilogram boulder. And then? What other big talk do you have? Just spit it all out. Elder Wei, have you started? He's not even taking a small step back. What kind of martial skill is this? Golden Bell Shield. What kind of martial skill is our sect leader using? I've never heard of it. Could it be that it was passed down from ancient times in the Iron Bone sect? The chance that he's bullshitting is higher. But he does have a lot of secrets that people cannot see through. That was frickin' dangerous. Luckily, I was able to pull it off. Luckily, there's still the anti-damage spell from the new player package. Or the impact just now would have seriously injured, or may even have killed me. No matter what skill it is, if one punch is not enough, then I'll give a few more. Come on. Put in more effort, and you may even wrinkle my clothes. What a terrifying defensive martial skill. With such a strong martial skill, the sect leader is already invincible. Brat, you managed to force me to use my trump card. Even if you die, you should feel honored. So you not only look like Hercule in Dragon Ball, but even your trump card is Kamehameha. His skill. Sir, take cover. This is the Holy Spring Sect's unique martial skill, at mid-common level. It's called Brilliant Forceful Resplendent Golden Boulder Fist Style 0. That name, is the Holy Spring Sect's leader called Minato Namikaze? You still dare to look away when facing a martial skill like this? Die. Brilliant Forceful Resplendent Golden Boulder Fist Style 0. This forceful something boulder fist something, if you can't remember the name, how can you use the skill? Ah, it shattered. Shattered. He really has an endless array of trump cards. Scarred, I'm not dreaming, right? Is his Golden Bell Shield a superior common martial skill? A product from the system is really fearsome. What other skills have you got? Bring it all on. If you have any energy left, Elder Wei. Elder Wei can't take it anymore. Although superior martial skills are fearsome, they also consume high spiritual energy. I'm afraid he's already worn out. Haha, worn out? You think martial skills are all I've got? So he has a spatial device too. And this blade is a weapon forged by Master Fan. Master Fan, the top master forger in Starland. He has spent a lifetime forging thousands of weapons, each one regarded as a treasure by the continent's martial artists. I have spent a fortune on this blade. It's as precious as my life. Today is the first time it's been shown in front of others. There are chips on the edge. Shouldn't you look for some after-sales service? Even if it has flaws, a weapon forged by Master Fan is precious beyond measure. Do you even know how much the flawless ones cost? Golden Dragon Saber, at common level. When infused with my spiritual energy, it can kill martial arts apprentices. Show me your weapon. Have a duel to the death with me. Don't rush. I'm choosing a weapon. Just so happen that there are extra contribution value points earned just now. Junior Cold Sword, 10 contribution value points purchase 4 out of 5 this month. Since you've drawn your weapon, then here I come. Desert Blade Technique. This sword looks quite impressive. I wonder how powerful it is. 9 styles of wielding swords 9. Apologies, it's my first time using this sword. I haven't quite grasped it yet. Ah. Did I overdo it? Ah. But he was trying to kill me. Cutting off his arms seems appropriate. If people don't bother me, then I won't bother them. If people bother me, then I will return the favor kindly. Qianqian, Qingyang. Let's go. Back to our sect. Sect leader Jun defeated Elder Wei, who's at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. Rather than defeat, he crushed him. I wonder if the Iron Bone sect can endure it. The Spring Water sect will be in an uproar. Qingyang City. Stop. Qingyang, once you enter the sect, it will be difficult to meet with your parents again. Go home and spend more time with them. You can report back to the sect yourself in 10 days. My father is already following your guidance, and he should have been engaged in closed-door cultivation. Returning home now will be meaningless. Then in that case, return to the sect with me. Sir, I have a presumptuous request. I would like to bring someone into the sect. My dearly beloved. Is it a male or a female? A female, of course. A mediocrity from a poor family. So, this is the other reason you joined the Iron Bone sect? Yes. A decent sect like Sangshan Mountain sect would not allow me to bring outsiders to the sect. The sect right now lacks people who take care of chores, so take her with you. But you're just 16, but you're in love? Isn't it too early for you? Have you ever considered my feelings? I'm far older than you, but still single. Aren't you afraid I would get jealous? Go and bring her here. For Qingyang's eyes only. She didn't want to hinder my future, and left after leaving behind a letter. If the girl is as you said born from poverty and mediocrity, she leaving quietly is the best ending for you and for her. You also think that she does not match me? I don't. It's the others who do. Once I become strong, no matter if she's at the edge of the world, I will find her. Then I will tell her in front of the whole world that it is me, Li Qingyang, who doesn't match her and not the other way round. Then I will turn you into a strong person. Sir. Iron Bone sect. Is it too late for me to back out now? Don't worry. We earned a lot today, so we just have to repair the sect a little, hee hee. You brat. You dare to pee in front of my Iron Bone sect doors? I will cut off your little thing. Mom. That weird guy is bullying me. You little brat. Who's weird? I'll kill you right now. How can I bicker with a 3-year-old kid? Come inside. Arg. I will smash it to pieces. Calm down, sir. This is the signboard of our Iron Bone sect. The primary mission for the sect now is to renovate the sect. We will replace all these broken doors and windows. Qingyang, I'll leave this matter to you. Be sure to complete it carefully. I still have a little headache, so I'll be going back to my room. Yes, sir. He is a weird guy indeed. Why didn't he admit it? A few days later. The renovation is progressing well. Qingyang is very reliable. This way it's also carefree for me to improve my cultivation. Aptitude improving fluid, it can forever improve the user's aptitude by 1 level. Note, only for those at inferior level. Price, 50 contribution value points. Aptitude determines the speed of cultivation and the limits of one's potential. Gotta give this body a good foundation first. Congratulations, host. Your spiritual root has been enhanced from inferior to common. The host's aptitude has been improved. Basic cultivation base has increased. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the level 7 acupoint opening stage. I guess this is the benefit of improving my aptitude. The next time when I improve from common to medium, there should be greater benefits. But this won't be enough to deal with the spring water sect's coming retaliation. System, is there a quick way to improve my level? Yes. Contribution value, 47/100, exchange for cultivation base. Note, it'll instantly consume all the host's contribution value points. Exchange contribution value for cultivation base. Sect contribution value, 47/100, Sect contribution value, 0/100. The host broke through to the level 10 acupoint opening stage. I feel the power. Feels good. Sir, this hole that you punched out will take at least 200 taels to repair. I'm giving all the money to you. I'm going to have closed door cultivation and won't bother you anymore. 3 days. The renovations will be completed before my peers arrive. 3 days late. With the help of the meditation spell that the elder from the Tsangshan Mountain sect consulted me with and the medium spiritual root, the efficiency of absorbing spiritual energy is indeed greatly improved, but I still need to practice a few months to break through to another stage. Wow! There are actually even water ponds and pavilions. And also a rock garden and a loft. Is this my sect? Sir, are you satisfied with the sect renovations? Satisfied. Very satisfied. I actually thought I accidentally trespassed into a palace. Let me show you to the training grounds in the front yard. And also I would like to report the breakdown of the renovation costs. Ledger, 100 taels. Qingyang, only these are left out of all the money I earned these few days? A small change of a few thousand taels is not that much as you think, and the disciples also want to redo the inner courtyard as well, so it will probably cost another 4,000 taels. A few thousand? A small change? Now I'm both bankrupt in money and contribution value points. Wow! Our sect looks so grand. How can it not be grand after spending a few thousand taels? I'm on the edge of bankruptcy. Why are there only 2 dozens of you? Where are the other disciples? Sir, they live in remote areas. They will be a little late in rushing here. Help, sir, help. Isn't he only at the 5th stage? How can he be faster than me? Sir, we came here in a group of more than 30 people, but we were ambushed and taken captive by bandits. I see. Go inside and rest well. How dare they rob my disciples? Prepare the money and come to the Black Mountain to exchange for hostages. If not, they'll be killed. I see that they're tired of living. Sir, there are at least 200 bandits in Black Mountain. The leader is also said to be a martial arts apprentice. If you go there alone, let me accompany you. You all stay in the sect and take care of sect affairs. This is an order. Now that they dared to bully the people of my Iron Bone sect, there is no need for them to stay alive in this world anymore. Black Mountain. Hey, look over there. There's actually someone who dares to climb up Black Mountain? He looks weak as hell. Probably a scholar touring the mountains. Kid, will you hand over the valuables you have on your own, or are you going to need me to search you? The downside of letting me search you is that you'll end up in pieces. If you hand it over yourself, you can still stay in one piece. Is your boss at your fort? The boss? What bullshit are you talking about? I'll ask again. He is at the fort. Tell him, the sect leader of the Ironbone sect has come to ransom the hostages. The boss says that since you're a sect leader, he'll see you. To follow the rules of the world, he doesn't order us to cut you up. The fort is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, and the only entrance is heavily guarded. No wonder the government and the sects have repeatedly laid siege to it and suffered losses instead. Those 8 people seem to be the elites of the Black Wind sect. Each of them at least is at the level 10 acupoint opening stage or above. And he's definitely a martial arts apprentice. We are honored by your presence. It brings glory to my Black Wind sect. A martial arts apprentice is equivalent to 10 people at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. God damn it, I shouldn't have come here alone. I don't like to waste my breath. I've come to Black Wind sect now, just to bring back my disciples. I, Zhou Tianba, also do not beat around the bush. 100 taels per head. I've got more than 30 people. Just round it up, 3,000 taels in total. Kid, you should count your lucky stars. It used to be 200 taels per person with no bargaining. How about 1 tael? You let everyone go and apologize. Just take the 1 tael as the accommodation fee. Mr. June, are you kidding mad? Sir, help me, help me. Mr. June, I will kill one of your disciples today. That means it'll be 1 less head. This way, you won't have to pay that much. Web novel. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. I'm willing to join the Black Wind sect. I'm willing to be your slave. Ha ha ha. This look, his kid is really crotches wet. Terrified. He must have been scared out of his wits. He's got no dignity. What kind of disciple did I recruit? Mr. June, a coward such as this one, I'm sure you don't have any objections to me dealing with him. Sect members, 99/100. I do. This bastard is really angry now. The boss helped you dispose of a cowardly disciple. Shouldn't you be grateful? Your henchman was running his mouth off. He had no manners at all. I'm sure you don't have any objections to me teaching him a lesson. You killed my buddy. You'll pay with your life. Stop. What a strong aura. Your swordsmanship is indeed extraordinary. And I do not want to make a mountain out of a molehill. Your 31 disciples are in my hands. 3,100 taels, and you can take them away. No wonder he could still restrain himself. He actually still wants money. I tael. No bargaining. You damn brat. Boss. Let me kill him, and we can search his body for the money. Sir, show no mercy. Judging from his muscles, he is a strength-type opponent. It's easier to deal with him. Kill this guy and take revenge for the 9th leader and our dead fellows. Break his arms and legs and hang him on the fort pillar for a few months in the sun. This kid is extremely fast. You must be careful. He couldn't be faster than me. Look at the posture. He's gonna use the ultimate technique. 7-step shadow transformation. Shit. I was wrong. He's the speed type. I completely can't see this baldy. Ha ha ha. Too slow. I'll show you what speed really is. No matter how fast this kid's sword is, it cannot be faster than his wind-like speed. You are buzzing in my ears like flies. He is so fast. If random stabs work, I'd. Your speed is too fast, and you couldn't even control it. Idiot. Don't you know how to make a turn? You just have to run into my sword? Oh no. Damn. What? Since you can't defeat me, so you're coming at me all at once? You are forcing me to use my trump card. The Disaster Saber. What the hell? Why is it so short? When it was in the interspatial ring, it was at least a foot long. That toothpick is your trump card? I can't even tell if that trump card of yours can slice an apple. Ha ha ha. Capture him quickly, and search his body for valuable items. 4 of them are at the level 12 acupoint opening stage. I've got no choice. I'll have to try my best. The host used the seal opening spell X1. The Disaster Saber unsealed. Unseal. Where did that strong light come from? Don't tell me that inconspicuous small knife is actually a high-quality weapon. What the hell? A 40-meter long saber. What's scary is not the long saber, but the overwhelming pressure. There's so much pressure that I'm finding it hard to breathe. Is this the power of the Disaster Saber? But the 40-meter is freaking too long. Mr. June, please withdraw your saber. Let's discuss things nicely. I can't move at all under such pressure. Once I unseal my 40-meter saber, it's very hard to seal it again, so farewell. He killed 2 of my men in an instant. I let up the pressure on you, so you were able to dodge that one. Because I still have things to ask you. And at that moment, it's not only your 2 buddies that were killed, but also more than 100 inhuman brutes. Today, I am here to help the people of Qingyang City, to clean up this place for those who died due to your savage actions. Sir, please have mercy. Let us go. Let you go? Will those corpses agree? Will those innocent souls agree? Today, let me become the death. Now only the 2 of us are left. I will let you run 39 meters. Mr. June, have mercy. I will give you back your disciples. I'm curious. Why did you suddenly target the Iron Bone Sect? I heard about the recruitment meeting a little while ago. Ha! I am hoping to hear the truth. Spring Water Sect. Spring Water Sect paid us. I was ordered to kidnap your disciples and take your life. Farewell. Eliminated 226 bandits. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission. Eliminate harm for the people. You have obtained 50 contribution value points. Warning. After using the Disaster Saber, you will be forcefully inflicted with fatigue for 30 minutes. During this time, you will have no strength and no defense ability, and even a 3-year-old can kill you anytime. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Luckily, I've killed all these scums. And you all can rest in peace now. What should we do if something happens to the sect leader? That's easy. I'll be the sect leader and you'll be the first disciple. Anyway, that guy has more than one trump card, perhaps. Sir, you finally figured it out. It's too dangerous to go alone. We'd better report it to the officials. Qingyang, more than 30 disciples are now at the foot of the mountain. Have someone pick them up. By the way, didn't you want to renovate the yard before? Take this. Gold bars, sir, the Black Wind Sect. The Black Wind Sect? They have been destroyed. Black Mountain. My lord, judging from the wounds on these gangsters, they were killed by the same weapon, and judging by the location of the wounds on their bodies, it is very likely that they were killed by the same person. The same person? Looks like we've got a powerful man in Qingyang City. I'm counting on you for what is going to happen next. My dear system. Now the disciples and the sect are ready. I need the basic cultivation technique, but it is not available in the store. I have to refresh it with 10 contribution value points. Store, refresh, 10 contribution value points. But the outcome is random. I might end up with nothing. I always have bad luck. Maybe I will have a higher chance if I do 10 consecutive draws. Let's risk it. Sect contribution value, 40 out of 100. What's this? Primary God level cultivation technique. Congratulations. The chance of receiving a God level cultivation technique in the primary store is less than 1%. I finally got lucky. Qian. Qingyang. Come to the hall for a meeting. You look so happy. Ahem. I've decided the most important matter of our sect. Uniform? I've finished the design. Qingyang, find a tailor shop in the town to make them. But sir, isn't it the first priority to teach new disciples cultivation techniques? And the collar is so big. Shut up. You are not the boss. Opinions are not allowed. As for cultivation techniques, we have an exclusive one, Ijing Scripture. Ijing Scripture, it's one of the scriptures written by Bodhidharma during his wall-gazing in Mount Song, effect, enhance the physique and clear meridians. Advantages, friendly to martial artists at the acupoint opening stage. When it is completed, it will both strengthen their bodies and increase the success rate of level up by 50%. Drawbacks, only for martial artists at the acupoint opening stage. Price, 10 contribution value points, level, primary God level cultivation technique. Requirements met. Sect cultivation technique activated automatically. Sect cultivation technique, Ijing Scripture, primary God level. What's the use of the sect cultivation technique? Only the sect leader and disciples of the sect can cultivate it. If any disciple betrays the sect, leaks any information in the scripture to others, or is expelled, his or her memory of the cultivation technique will be erased. What a strong protection of intellectual property. Then I don't have to worry that someone will try to steal it. Sir? Sir. I'll use the Ijing Scripture I created as the sect cultivation technique. Copy Ijing Scripture 99, 10 contribution value points. Why does it take contribution value to copy it? Qingyang, give these scriptures out to the disciples. He created a cultivation technique? The technique is fabulous. The perfect balance of complexity and ease. The medium technique bought by my father is no match for it. Could it be a superior technique? Do some reading yourself. Thank you, sir. Sir, if the cultivation technique created by you is inferior to what we are currently cultivating, can we skip it? Qian. If the technique you are cultivating is of God level, then sure. I'll take a look. She is shy? It seems I am not aloof enough. How did you tie yourself up like this? And it's so complicated. I was just giving Ijing Scripture a try. It seems easy, but actually, it's very complicated. It must be at the God level. A martial artist at the acupoint opening stage could never create such a technique. Could the Iron Bone sect really be a lost ancient sect? Great. I've finished several microcosmic orbits, and it is fully compatible with my freezing spell. If I practice them together, soon I can get my revenge. Seems like I underestimated the Iron Bone sect, especially its leader. System, I've been practicing it for an hour. My legs are numb, but I didn't learn anything. Host, even if Ijing Scripture is easy to understand, it will be more difficult for you to cultivate it than for others because you don't have a good spiritual root. You mean, without you, I would be nothing? That's correct. I will complete it, even if it takes all year. I don't believe I can't cultivate without the system. 2 days later, ha ha ha. After 2 days and 2 nights, I can finally activate the microcosmic orbit. So the system doesn't want me to be dependent on it. Fortunately, I am hardworking. Sir, I've just finished 2 days of macrocosmic orbit. I think I can make it to the level 11 acupoint opening stage. 2 days, level 11 acupoint opening stage, macrocosmic orbit. Quit bragging. Fuck off. Ha ha. I'm at the level 4 acupoint opening stage. You are the last one in our dormitory to level up after we all learned Ijing scripture. What's the point of showing off? Now give me my pillow back. Fuck off. On the 10th day of cultivating Ijing scripture, 9 reached level 3, 5 reached level 4, and 1 reached level 5. On the 20th day, all disciples have improved by 1 level. 560.5 Sir, it is so amazing to have so many disciples leveling up on the same day. Qingyang. This will be normal from now on. As the second disciple, you need to get used to it. You are so marvelous, sir. You created such an amazing cultivation technique. I overreacted. I will now organize further cultivation for the disciples. The level up happened so soon. Our sect will definitely be stronger. It really is a technique at God level. It's a shame that I didn't get the bone marrow cleansing. Looks like I will never get rid of my bad luck. I absorbed spiritual energy all day, but I failed to level up again. The success rate is 50%, but I am the only one in the whole sect who hasn't leveled up. It's all because of my common spiritual root. Host, I'd like to recommend a pill for you. It may help. Energy collecting pill effect. Spiritual energy will increase x5. Note, only a sect leader can take it. Duration, 24 hours. Price, 10 contribution value points. A 5-time increase in spiritual energy. That's great for cultivation. I'll buy it. I can absorb spiritual energy by activating the microcosmic orbit. I will soon have enough energy for leveling up. This must be what the absorption rate of Qin Yang is like. I'm happy beyond words. Qin Yang has a superior spiritual root. He absorbs much quicker than this. You can't understand how happy he is. Silent. Wow. Level 11 Acupoint opening stage. Despite the help of Ijing scripture and energy collecting pill, it still took 5 attempts. I'd like to give you the title of the most unlucky one in the world. It says only a sect leader can use the energy collecting pill, so does it mean that there are pills for disciples? That's right. I'm quite impressed by my host's intelligence. I have a recommendation. Junior energy collecting formation for disciples effect. Stick in the ground and a formation of 10 square meters will be created. The energy within the formation will be twice as much as that of outside. Effect, instant. Price, 10 contribution value points. Note, only for disciples. 1 contribution value point per 24 hours. I contribution value point for a day, it's a bad deal. Even with everything I have, I can only keep it running for a month. I'll buy it. The host spent 10 contribution value points buying 1 junior energy collecting formation for disciples. Sect contribution value, 30 out of 100. Press the power button for 3 seconds, sir. Bad news. Someone is causing trouble at the entrance. Causing trouble? Time to get some more EXP. Kick him. Show no mercy. How dare a beggar steal pills from my family? He doesn't have much cultivation base, but he can run so fast. I had to follow him to this dump of all places. My new boots are ruined. Kick him to death. Stop. This is Iron Bone Sect's territory. Fuck off and fight somewhere else. How dare you speak to me like that? Are you insane? Young master. What happened? Why did I kick him? Young master, wake up. How dare you kick the third son of the High family? You're going to pay for that. Is the High family that powerful? Does it have the power to annihilate my sect? The sect is more united after everyone leveled up. Sir, the High family runs the biggest pill business in Huyang City. It's the supplier of many sections. It has great fortune and extended networks. How dare you kick me in the face? I am Haizo from the High family. I want to see your sect leader. Let him kneel down and apologize. No wonder I had the urge to kick you the moment I saw you. You look so disgusting. Bastard. I'll definitely be asking your sect leader to drive you out. You don't have to. I am the sect leader. Sect leader of the Iron Bone sect, how could you send this lackey over while hiding in the dark yourself? Do you think I will fall for that? Are you an idiot? The sect leader is right in front of you. Can't you see me? Fuck off. Young master. Let's go. We'll seek our revenge later. Qingyang. Don't I look like a sect leader? Sir. Hold on. 8 ribs broken and signs of internal bleeding. He can hold on for 4 hours at most, but there is nothing a doctor will be able to do. Unless, see you use the healing pill passed down from ancient times to save his life. Do you think it is candy, and you can have it any time you want? In fact, I do have a healing pill at my hand. La web none shall I save him or not? Yes. No. Interesting. Saving people is the greatest virtue. Many people are dying in Starland. Can you save them all? Qingyang, your kindness is precious. However, sometimes the reality is cruel. When I gave you the pill, I didn't know that its effect would be so strong. Now that I've learned more about it, I won't use it to save some people I don't know at will. Do you regret saving me? You joined the Iron Bone sect and became the second disciple because I saved you. If I didn't, it would be my greatest regret. A healing pill brought me a talented disciple. I hope this time I can get something great too. You are really gonna save him? Do you think everyone can be as talented as Qingyang? Maybe I will have good luck. Young man, do you know I used the most precious pill to save, Mr. June? Mr. June, please take me in. I was gonna beat the bush, yet you cut to the chase. What's your name? I'm Xiao Zuiji, a direct descent of the Xiao family in Liang City. You are Xiao Zuiji? He's a rare talent with a superior spiritual root. Wow. Xiao Zuiji, the direct descent of the Xiao family in Liang City. His superior spiritual root was known by everyone in this city. However, somehow, his spiritual root degraded to the inferior level. His 12 meridians combined together and his cultivation base was gone. Because of the degradation, his fiancée broke off their engagement and humiliated him. He disgraced the Xiao family and was therefore driven out. For more details, Qingyang, you were born to be a talk show host. So he is a loser. Then I will be the one to bring out his potential. Sir, will you take this loser in? Hump? Of course not. I thought so. I don't deserve to be a disciple of Iron Bone sect. Sorry for the trouble, Mr. June. Mr. Xiao, as long as you stay here, with our sect leader's instruction, you will definitely restore. On the left of the entrance is a cliff. Jump off there if you want to die. Maybe you can encounter new opportunities. The moment I became a loser, there would never be opportunities for me. Opportunities are for those who are prepared. No one is born strong in this world, but you can choose to be tough. You can stand your fiancé breaking the engagement? You can stand being abandoned by your family? Don't you want to stand up and tell your short-sighted fiancé and cold-blooded family that people change? That is all. If you want to leave, just leave. Mr. June, I want to join the Iron Bone sect. I want to get back what I lost. You have been depressed for too long, now it is the time to take back your glory. Convincing a guy who has hit rock bottom to restore his confidence in martial arts, I was just bragging. The talent of the disciples in the sect is already not good, and now there is another waste of space. It will only drag down the development of the sect. Don't you think there is a great sense of accomplishment to train them to be strong? Besides, this was the mission with a reward of 5 points. Let the dispirited genius, Xiao Zuiji, regain his confidence in martial arts, reward, 5 points. By the way, with Xiao Zuiji, the number of sect members has reached 100. Can the sect mission be started now? The system detects that the required number of members is reached and all the disciples are in the sect. The requirements are met, and the Sect mission will begin. Sect mission: help Mrs. Wang clean the courtyard in Qingyang village. Help Mrs. Sun spread manure and water vegetables in Qingyang village. Write letters for the villagers. So many missions? What the hell are those missions? They are chores. If you are not satisfied with these missions, you can spend 10 points to refresh. Missions like sweeping floors and looking for lost dogs are also good practices for the disciples. Qingyang, take the disciples here for missions. I was tricked by that bastard into writing letters. The essence of cultivation is to understand the importance of daily work. Sir, what do you want me to write? Huh? I said, what do you want me to write? Huh? What do you want me to write? What do you want me to write? What do you, Jung Changxiao? You're doomed. Achoo. System, see? Spending the contribution value makes me sick. I hope the 10 points I spent are worth it. The machine can test strength precisely. You can measure the growth of yourself and your disciples at regular intervals. I'll try it out. The blow you hit weighs 900 kilograms. The blow hit by the fighter at the level 11 acupoint opening just weighs 750 kilograms. I guess it's because of I Ching scripture. I'll try again. Jun Changxiao. Get out here. The voice is deep and loud. It sounds like coming from 1,000 miles away. It must be one of my enemies. Qian, you're back. Did you see any enemies outside? With a deep and sexy voice? Jun Changxiao, do you know how hard it is to write letters for a bunch of old people? So it was your voice. Calm down. Give me my sweet voice back. Qian. Don't hit me in the face. I designed them myself. They are the perfect embodiment of our sex temperament. Sir, let's talk about the uniforms later. What happened to your face? Nothing. I was just practicing I Ching scripture and went too far. I hate red. Who's talking? Qingyang, give your Qian the white one. Qian, will you be satisfied with this? It doesn't look like a simple dislike of red. I don't know when this girl will expose her past. Sir. Huh? Here comes Xiaoma. Sir, there is an old man outside who wants to see you. Su Xiaoma, third disciple of the Iron Bone Sect. I felt aggression in his breath before. But it's surprising that he didn't rush in. Teach a lesson to the elder of the High Family. 0 out of 1, rare mission. Didn't expect you to be this polite. You are the leader of the Iron Bone Sect, Jun Changxiao? I'm Hai Shanka, the elder of the High Family. You came here because Haizhua was beaten? Exactly. He was making trouble in front of my sect, trying to fight with my disciples. It's reasonable for me to teach him a lesson. Oh, so the one who stole the pills from the High Family is also your disciple? Well, for the sake of the alliance of 100 sects, the High Family will let the thief off. But you beat Haizhou, so I guess I have to. Break your arms and legs. Okay, Elder Hai, you are welcome to compete with me in the training grounds. Please. You are just at the acupoint opening stage, but you got the nerve to challenge me, a level 5 martial arts apprentice. I admire your courage. The martial arts apprentice? The leader of bandits in Black Mountain was also a martial arts apprentice. But all the bandits were killed by our leader. This should be no problem for him. The bandits in Black Mountain? I thought that even I could not retreat from the Black Wind sect intact. Mr. June, are you so desperate for the 1,000 taels of gold? You even lied to your disciples. 1,000 taels of gold? The money reward? There is a reward for killing the bandits. Some people want to claim it. I have to go to Qingyang City quickly. Are you ready, boy? Elder Hai, have you heard that all of the martial arts skills? Gallop, speed matters most. Being fast is my creed. What are you still doing there? I was just. Translucent, fade away. Ah, ah, witchcraft. You must be using witchcraft. I'll do it again. Don't blink. Did you see? What kind of witchcraft is this? It's not witchcraft. It's footwork. It's called the phantom step. Did I see an illusion? Why can I see more than one leader here? Did his speedy steps cause the illusions? You're smart. Son of a bitch. Ha, this move is not aggressive, but it is insulting. I don't want to use it too often. Is the leader always this, domineering? Impossible. I'm a level 5 martial arts apprentice. How dare you humiliate me? Mighty nets. Elder High. Do you think it's necessary to continue fighting? The mission is completed, and you've gained 50 contribution value points. Sect contribution value, 74/100. It seems that the greater the strength gap is, the more contribution value points can be gained. Iron Bone Sect, thank you for your kindness. Elder High, my disciples were the ones to steal your pills. As the sect leader, I am also at fault. But my disciple was beaten badly by Mr. Haizo. Let's call it even. What do you say? Of course. Young people are vigorous. Fighting is normal, and the High family doesn't care about it. I didn't expect that the leader of the Iron Bone Sect would be so powerful. I must tell the family leader to treat this guy well and not to make an enemy of him. With that speed, it would be easy for him to kill even a martial arts master. Lee, don't mess around. What if someone sees us? Mimi, there's no one here. I haven't seen you for days. I miss you so much and I could barely eat or sleep. What's that noise? I was just drawing a picture of you. You two go on. Ghost. As a senior member of the Single Men's Kingdom, my main principle is breaking up all couples. The galloping spell is still working. I have to rush to Qingyang City and get the reward. And I'll be rich. I may even find a pretty girl. Please tell the city lord that the leader of the Iron Bone Sect is here. I'm here to collect the reward for destroying the Black Wind Sect. Take the number and line up. Line up? They all said that they destroyed the Black Wind Sect. Even a good-for-nothing dared to claim the reward. Piss off. Even the sound waves are so powerful. So the strength of the city lord, he is stronger than the elder from the Tsangshan Mountain Sect. He is at least a martial arts grand master. I'm Jun Changshao, the leader of the Iron Bone Sect. I'm here to see the city lord. I heard a little about the recruitment meeting held 1 month ago. But I was doing closed-door training and failed to invite you to the mansion. It's a pity. Come in, please. Assembly Hall. I finally got the chance to meet you. Mr. Jun, as expected, you're a talented young man. But, you said you were here for the reward? Yes, I am the one who destroyed the Black Wind Sect. With your power, can you manage to do it? Stop lying. I think Mr. Jun is just short of money. So he came to defraud us of the reward. Mr. Xie, who are these two trolls? These two are the elders of the Spring Water Sect. On the left is Wei Yai, and on the right is Wei Yao. Enemies always meet. Mr. Jun, how can you prove that the Black Wing Sect was destroyed by you? I went up the mountain alone and killed the sect leader and more than 200 bandits. No witnesses saw it. Yet another lie. But I got some evidence. This is Zhou Tianba's green dragon sword. I broke the blade by accident before. Fortunately, the system only needed 1 point to repair it. When we went to Black Mountain, the green dragon blade we saw was the same as this one. Was the Black Wing Sect really destroyed by him? No way. There must be some hidden secrets. Mr. June, this blade does prove that you destroyed the Black Wind Sect. Can you tell us more details? Side task triggered. Persuade Mr. Xie into believing you are the man who ruined the Black Wind Sect. Incomplete. Another bragging, no, storytelling task. It seems that even a sect leader must learn how to tell a story. Actually, Mr. Xie, it's impossible to kill so many gangsters by myself. So, is there someone who helped you? Not a person, but spirits. To be exact, it was the spirits of the Iron Bone Sect. As an ancient sect, the sect has lost its former glory. But the spirits of our ancestors still exist. When I am in danger, it will be attached to me and provide me with great strength. I'm a novice at the acupoint opening stage. It's unrealistic to destroy the Black Wing Sect alone. So I have to say something that they cannot confirm. Bullshit. You are fooling us with your nonsense. Mr. Xie, don't believe it. Mr. June, can you demonstrate the spirit attachment? Mr. Xie, I am willing to fight with Mr. June and see the power of spirits in the training grounds. We're both martial arts apprentices, so I believe Mr. June won't be afraid of this challenge. System, how long can the galloping spell work? 20 minutes. There's plenty of time. After dealing with these two guys, I can still return to the sect by using the spell. The fight will be dangerous. Mr. June, are you ready? Since the Black Wind Sect didn't kill you and your disciples, I'll finish you off. Haha, Mr. June, are your spirits ready? Spirits, come to me. It's called. I don't care what it's called. Go to hell. It's called. Flash lightning. Elderway, when you colluded with the scum of the Black Wind Sect, did you ever think about how it would end? So fast. Those who want to kill me must die. Mr. Xie. I need to trouble your servants to wash the floor. Sir, thanks for the reward. Now I've got the assets of Black Wind Sect and the reward. I'm rich. On behalf of the people of Qingyang City, I have to thank you for ruining the Black Wind Sect, which has caused trouble for many years. Congratulations to the host on completing the side task and gaining 10 contribution value points. Don't mention it. As a young man from Qingyang City, I'm obliged to do it. You killed 2 elders of the Spring Water Sect. You're their sworn enemy now. They wouldn't let me off, even if I hadn't done that. The Spring Water Sect is supported by the Holy Spring Sect. It won't reason with you about what is right or wrong. I'm afraid of nothing. If they dare to provoke me again, I'll kill them as well. My lord, judging from his rapid footwork, the Black Wind Sect is likely to be destroyed by him. In order not to expose his true power, he made up the spirit-possessing story. Does he think I'm as naive as a 3-year-old child? By the way, does my skin really look delicate as a child's? However, he knows such an amazing ancient technique. It might be true that his sect is an ancient sect with a long history. Anyway, he sure is a determined guy. It's better to befriend him than to hold a grudge against him. Wow, I've got 50,000 taels. I'm going to the Star Moon restaurant. I'll eat and drink as much as I want. Ah, my back. Who the hell bumped into me? Who did it? My back is hurting. It hurts. Hey? Are you Mr. June? Damn girl, stop right there. Not only Sayu ate the meal without paying the bill, but also you insulted the chef. So many big men are bullying a little girl? It's not appropriate, right? Of course not. You guys have gone too far. He changed his attitude so fast? I'll give you 3 minutes. Leave here as soon as you can. Thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'm going back to the sect. You should go home, too. Can I join the Iron Bone Sect? Mr. June, my name is Lu Wancher and my nickname is Dudu. I'm a good and obedient girl. Please let me join the sect. Sorry. The sect is not recruiting disciples for the time being. What? Don't cry. Isn't that Mr. June? He made the little girl cry. What kind of monster is he? Fine. Doo-doo, stop crying. You can come back with me. Let's go. Sir, I'm hungry. Can I order some stir-fried gardenia from the Star Moon restaurant? I also want steamed ham and honey sauce, braised beef, jujube cake, and roasted chicken. Are you the culinary expert of Starland? How do you know so many dishes? Ready to cry, okay, fine. Wow. Wow. This is delicious. The stir-fried gardenia is not fresh. The taro chicken lacks salt. The dumplings are overcooked. You're complaining after eating everything. People who are extremely hungry will not care about the quality of food. Sounds like you can cook well. In this world, no one is better than me at cooking. I know every cooking skill, like stir-fry, pan-fry, bakery, simmering, roast, grill, and so on. If chefs are categorized with different stages just like cultivators, I would be a master. That good, huh? If you don't believe me, I can show you when we get back to the sect. I'll show you what real food is. In addition to the pots and pans, seeds, poultry, and cattle bought in the market, the sect also needs to build a vegetable garden, fish pond, and animal pen. Doo-doo, don't worry about it. I will get all those things for you. Arg! Huff! Huff! Sir, come on. Brats! Come out and help me. Who is that man? Sir! You are back. Who is that? Is he here to make trouble? Sir, he said his name is Ma Yongning, a wandering swordsman. He came here to challenge you. Oh, I see. He has been standing there for 8 hours. 8 hours? It seems that he has a strong will. This guy is sleeping standing up? Kitchen, luck. Doo-doo is so young. Can she really cook? No one can match the royal cosmic noodles I cook. You can only cook noodles. But you're so proud of it. Just look at her knife skills. Dinner is ready. It's delicious. Oh my. You're much better than the chef of the Star Moon restaurant. Oh my, even the noodles are delicious. The chef of the Star Moon restaurant is just an ordinary cook, but I'm a senior cook. When I reach a higher level, the food I make can also help improve your power. Improve our power? Really? Sir, can I stay in the Iron Bone sect now? Of course. If you don't stay, I'll go on a hunger strike. It's a full moon again. It's getting late. How can you do the task tomorrow if you don't sleep now? Something on your mind? You can tell me, and you may feel better. I'm not worried about anything. I just came out to enjoy the moon. Whatever. Sir, Lu Wancher is no ordinary girl. As far as I know, only Ouyang family in the imperial city of Changyu can make food that helps enhance power. The imperial city? It sounds extraordinary. But Dudu's surname is not Ouyang. People's names can be changed. You mean conceal one's identity? Like you? I gotta go. Qian, remember. You will always be the first disciple of the Iron Bone sect. If you have any enemies, don't act rashly and don't do anything stupid. I will help you. What are you talking about? Well, what a beautiful moon. We were both young when I first saw you. I close my eyes and the flashback starts. I'm standing there. Arg! I'm Ma Yongning, a wandering swordsman. I'm here to challenge the leader of the Iron Bone sect. You just woke up? Why did you kick my gate? I'm a little cranky in the mornings. What a coincidence. I'm also cranky in the mornings and want to beat someone now. Wonderful. You are exactly the man I want. That's disgusting. Cut the crap. Just bring it on. Not even a martial arts apprentice? I have challenged more than 30 sect leaders. You are by far the weakest. I've got the 9 styles of wielding swords prepared. How the hell? For me, the cultivation stage matters nothing. The stage doesn't necessarily represent your strength. Challenge me after you figure out my words. Mr. June. By the way, fix that door. Otherwise, I'll kick you out. Phew, can't believe I fought with a maniac early in the morning. Host, you accumulated 86 contribution value points. You may make yourself feel better by shopping. Good idea. I'll be a shopaholic today. Oh, that is good. I really want that. Geez. What the hell is this? Finally, got 2 life-saving tools. Primary force increasing spell. After using it, the user's power can be instantly increased by 5 times. Duration, 60 minutes. Disadvantages, the user must be physically strong, otherwise the muscles and bones will be injured. 20 points contribution value points, primary force increasing spell. I now can hit a blow weighing 1,000 kilograms. With it, it'll weigh 5,000 kilograms. So amazing. However, the most impressive thing is this. Guys, times have changed. Modified Desert Eagle, the prototype is a .357 caliber pistol. After modification, it is suitable for the martial arts world. It uses crystal cores as energy to condense bullets. It has a fast firing speed and strong penetration. Duration, permanence. Disadvantages, although it has been modified, it inherits the consistent recoil of firearms and is not suitable for long-distance attacks. 10 contribution value points. So it doesn't shoot bullets, but it is powered by crystal cores. The crystal core is the energy core of the fierce beasts. Even the most inferior core costs 1,000 taels. Oh! I remember seeing it in the Sect task list, help the villagers of Qingyang village to eradicate the flame wolf in Chipa Valley. Incomplete. Thanks to the disciples' efforts to complete the task, the contribution value points of the sect have reached 70. I can buy them some equipment for them for fights. System, why can only the disciples use the contribution value points? Why can't I take a cut? The contribution value points are earned by the disciples who feed pigs and shovel manure. Are you gonna say that's what they are obliged to do? That would be inhuman. I will choose the best equipment for them. Qingyang. Star Pavilion. Given your excellent performance, I'd like to reward each of you with a dose of energy-gathering elixir. After you take this, your speed of gathering spiritual energy will be twice as fast as usual. It'll last 12 hours. Only sects at level 5 or above have such kind of elixir. How did we? Qingyang, these are all for the disciples who have completed the task. Please distribute for me. Sir, I don't need my share. Sir, I haven't reached the acupoint opening stage. I can't absorb spiritual energy. Just give it to a disciple who needs it. I have always been fair. You deserve it. As for your cultivation base, I have other plans. Thank you, sir. Su Xiaoma, Qingyang, given your excellent performance, there is another reward for you. Qingyang, you've seen the power of this junior cold sword. I want you to have it. Thank you, sir. Xiaoma, you work hard, but you're a little bit crafty. The wooden sword is for you. Thank you, sir. But what can this wooden sword do? No. I'm afraid the quality of this wooden sword is not inferior to that of a superior sword. You must be careful. Lu Chanqian, Li Qingyang, and Su Xiaoma, I have a 3-star mission for you. Outside Qingyang village, there is a flame wolf who is wreaking havoc in the neighborhood. You 3 will come with me to eradicate it. A flame wolf? It's a fierce fire beast. Its strength is comparable to that of a martial arts apprentice. It won't be easy. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. And, Xiaoma, when you come back, repair the pillar. Otherwise, I will make you be the pillar. Wolf Valley. Go. You can do it. Sir, you said you would be right behind us. Why would you get up there? And why would you wake it up? Silly boy, the beast has already seen you. I just shouted to warn you. Move. Can you move more flexibly? Flame Wolf, inferior grade 2, look. Its skill has cooled down. Be a team player. You suck at group fight. You three don't have a tank or healer. No healer. No healer. No healer. Xiaoma, you can't just use the normal attack. Use your skills. Ops, it was an accident. Qian, I'll shut up right now. Continue. As expected, she's got an unusual martial skill. Is it at the superior level? Or even the god level? Oh. Its skin is so thick. I didn't even scratch your skin. Don't chase me. Help me. I didn't hit it hard enough. Qian. The odds are in our favor. Got a crystal core. Did we fight well, sir? Your teamwork was not bad in the latter part of the combat. It went well because you gave us great weapons, sir. That beast was spurting fire at me all the time. I feel like I'm on fire, even for now. Something is off. I felt the warmth as well. There is more than one flame wolf. Whoa! It's huge, and the heat is much higher. A flame wolf king. It's an inferior grade 7 beast, much stronger than the last one. Its strength equals a level 7 martial arts apprentice. We are in trouble now. You go first. I'll stall it. Sir, please tell my father that I move aside. Things are still looking good. Why so serious? Remember, the first aim of the Iron Bone sect is: don't take death seriously. Just fight what you dislike. Isn't the aim of the sect is to be people with the spirit? I think so, I just changed it. I've been practicing my reloading skill hard lately. 7 bullets. Goodbye, beast. Click. Damn you, system. How could you set me up? The gun failed to work. You haven't loaded the gun. Goodbye again. Click. Ah. Why doesn't he use his weapon? According to what he said, maybe he's preparing his ultimate move. I haven't finished talking. The gun's safety is still on. Screw you. If it fails to work again, I'll format you. I guess you had a lot of fun. Goodbye, nope. Farewell. What kind of weapon is that? It killed a Class 7 beast with one shot. I only see the Wolf King. Where is our leader? Don't just standing there. Pick up the Wolf King's crystal core and help me get up. I can't move. The recoil is too strong. Be gentle, Sai. I wouldn't be suffering if any of you was a healer. Oh my goodness. This can't work, system. This gun hurt me more than it hurts the enemy. I'll be at the enemy's disposal if I miss the shot. Frankly, you are not strong enough to use it well. The power of this gun's recoil equals a cannon. You are blaming me for being weak? Of course the recoil is strong. It's a modified Desert Eagle with crystal core bullets. I happen to have a product that fits you perfectly. Training room, is this the muscle building room worth 20 points you tricked me into buying? It's just a tent. It's worth your points. If you don't believe me, just come in and have a try. Oh, a massage chair? Am I going to strengthen my body through massage? Interesting. Everything looks soft here. How will it massage me? I'm locked. I have a bad feeling about this. What's going on? The human flesh is like common steel, but it can turn into great iron after tempering thousands of times. This is how the muscle building room works. Damn you. Let me out. I'm still sick. I'm sorry. Once the muscle building room is activated, it'll work at least for 2 hours. Fuck you. Ah. Ah. Damn the muscle building room, damn the system. Thus, when heaven is going to give a great responsibility to someone, shut up. You weren't the one getting beaten up. I remember it was 925 kilograms yesterday, but it's 25 kilograms higher after 2 hours of beat up? Is it that effective? Zwiji, why are you boxing here? Didn't your aging scripture cultivation go well? I've comprehended aging scripture. But after days of power absorption, I still have no spiritual energy. Even the God-level cultivation technique couldn't work on me. It's destined that I can't be a cultivator. Don't be so upset. I just discovered a new path of cultivation for you. The path to strengthen your body. Really? Sir. Why are you fatally wounded? You'll know soon enough. Ah. 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 How do you feel, Zwiji? Sir, is this some punishment for me being dispirited? But I'm a loser who can't gather spiritual energy. Don't jump to the conclusion so soon. Feel your strength. Strength? I can't even defeat a kid at the level 1 acupoint opening stage. I should. I became stronger, sir. Can I start cultivating? This muscle building room will help you strengthen your body, but you need to spend 8 hours in there every day. Continue the training now. Huh? At least let me catch a breath, STR. No. Ah. Looks like I have to buy another muscle building room for myself. In the following days. Ah. Oh. Wow. You have no spiritual energy, but your strength is stronger than many people at level 2 acupoint opening stage. Are you born strong? The leader's special training has made me stronger. But the leader said the training had benefited him more. I made it. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the level 12 acupoint opening stage. You're qualified to take the epic missions. Epic Mission 1, Qingyang City will hold a biennial sect contest in 10 days. You need to take 5 disciples and participate in it. Requirement, any of your disciples makes the top 3. Fail if you don't sign up for the contest in time, or all disciples get ruled out in the first round. The reward depends on the host's completion. The reward depends on the host's completion? Will the reward be super rich if the top 3 are all my disciples? I admire your comprehension. But please note that the punishment of failing an epic mission is very severe. If you fail, you won't be able to reach the next major realm in 10 years. If that happens, the bomb in my ring will blow me up and I might get into another world. Qianqian. Qingyang. Su Xiaomon. Tianqi. Xiao Zuiji. Meet me in the training room. Now. Qingyang City will hold a sect contest in 10 days. You all know that, right? Only advanced sects participate in it, sir. They usually send their best disciples, and most of them are at the martial arts apprentice level. Haha. I know you've been working hard in the muscle building room by just looking at you. I'll sign up for the contest. And I want you to be top 3. It'll be difficult. That's what makes it challenging. I'll train you harder than ever in these 10 days. This is an energy collecting formation with double spiritual energy. Qianqian, you'll cultivate inside this formation in the next 10 days. Qingyang, Xiaoma, Tianqi, you'll spend your time half in the formation and half in the muscle building room. I'll add another 2 muscle building rooms here. Zuiji, the contest will be held in Liang City. It is your hometown and where you got humiliated and repelled. So besides the 3 meal breaks a day, you'll be inside the muscle building room all day in the next 10 days. Sir, I only need 1 meal break a day, and I won't leave the muscle building room for the rest of the time. Good. Become stronger and show others how capable you are in 10 days. Even without spiritual root or cultivation base. You're still the unparalleled genius. The name of your sect? The Iron Bone Sect. Who will be participating? And their ages? Lu Qianqian, 17. Li Qingyang, 17. Su Xiaoma, 16. Tianqi, 18. Xiao Zuiji, 17. Xiao Zuiji? Is he the direct descent loser who got repelled by the Xiao family? Say that again, and you'll die. Tell the disciples to be at the assembly hall in time, or their qualification will be cancelled. Direct descent of the Xiao family? My disciple doesn't want that title at all. From now on, Xiao Zuiji, direct descent of the Xiao family, Xiao Zuiji. He's only a disciple of the Iron Bone Sect. The Zhao's mansion, someone wants to humiliate the Xiao family. A repelled loser joined the inferior level 9 Iron Bone Sect and signed up for the sect contest. I should have followed the advice of the Grand Elder and given that loser a cup of poisoned wine so he could reunite with his parents in hell. He doesn't have many talents, but he works really hard. Zuiji is getting stronger every minute. Vent all your grievance on the day of the contest. But if those old men of the Xiao family dare to play dirty, I'll handle them. Star Pavilion, Li Tianwen carried 20 barrels of water and completed a sect mission. Sect achievement value, 100 out of 100, sect construction has leveled up to level 2. The limit of sect member, contribution value, and achievement value has expanded to 500. Medicine refining tower is now available. Finally, the medicine refining tower looks more advanced. I know the materials, but what does the fire mean? Medicine, primary healing pill, effect, if anyone who's at the acupoint opening, martial arts apprentice, or martial arts master stage, is still breathing, taking this pill will heal them at once. Needed materials, green grass 0/3, flame leaf 0/3, and earth fruit 0/3. Fire, none. You can only make pills when you have some fire. There are different kinds of fire in Starland, and you can also buy them in the shop. If I get 2 kinds of fire, can I merge and cast Furious Lotus? You got the wrong script, host. That thing only exists in another novel. But 1 kind of fire is on sale in the shop right now. I highly recommend it. Linglong fire with superb quality only costs 50 contribution value points. I only have 62 points in total. Can I have a discount? Warning! Warning! A side task is triggered. Take down the assassins aimed at the host 0/3 rare mission. Assassins? Where are they? On the roof. He found us. Go to hell. The shot was too loud, so I didn't hear you. Tell me what your partner said. We heard gunshots, sir. What happened? Hands behind your head. Get down. I may go easy on you if you tell me the truth. Even if you don't tell me, I know who sent you. It must be the Spring Water Sect. He's getting flustered. I'm right. No wonder the spring water sect hasn't done anything to me. Turns out they've been busy hiring assassins. When the sect contest is over, I'll have to ruin it. Seal his spiritual energy and confine him. Take down the assassins aimed at the host 3/3 rare mission and gaining 30 contribution value points. The points came right on time. Good luck that I've trained myself with the muscle building room lately, or the 2 shots would have taken me down as well. Now, the host spent 50 contribution value points buying Linglong Fire with a superb quality. It's time to make some pills. I have to make some healing pills and fit-keeping pills for my disciples. I've been worried about my disciples. Especially for you, kid. I've been thinking about how to make you stronger. Primary muscle building can directly strengthen the physique. 10 days later. Isn't that the loser from the Xiao family? That loser really signed up for the contest? Guess he'll be a stepping stone for other players. Perhaps he has developed a hobby of getting bullied by others. How dare you slander him? You asked for this. So fast. Well done. With such speed, he must be the top disciple of his sect. He must be Li Qingyang, the top genius in Qingyang City. Achoo! Li Qingyang is swift and strong. Don't underestimate him if you two meet in the contest. I'm a genius as well, sir. I'm not afraid of him. Look who's here. Nice to see you, Zuiji. I'm the inner disciple of the Grand Elder of Soundless Valley now, and I've heard things about you the minute I returned. Xiao Linya, direct descent of the Xiao family. The Soundless Valley is a level 6 sect, unlike your level 9 one. It has been proved that our family made a huge mistake cultivating you with full resources. I am the future of the Xiao family. And I have to thank you for helping me reaching the level 1 acupoint opening stage. You, Linya. The fact that I'm your elder brother will never change. Remember that. I can't break free. Even without any spiritual root or cultivation base. You will always be under my shadows. Cool. Gentlemen, please go to the auditorium. Contestants, please stay here for the first grouping. A good-for-nothing shouldn't have shown up here. He shouldn't even have stayed alive. He would only bring disgrace to the Xiao family. Xiao Huang, Grand Elder of the Xiao family. Is he the sect leader whom the loser relies on? Don't hold any malice toward my disciple, or I'll put a bullet in your head. What does that gesture mean? Does he mean there's something wrong with his brain? No wonder he took that loser in. He's also a moron. 200 players joined this contest. To help contestants avoid meeting peers from the same sect, we have divided them into 4 groups. First match, first round, Tianqi from the Iron Bone sect versus Sankai from the Red Gate sect. What a big guy. Looks like today is a lucky day for the Red Gate sect. Mr. Jun Sankai is at the level 12 acupoint opening stage, but he'll go easy on your disciple. So don't worry. Well, thanks, Elder Lu. Start. Oh, no, I failed to hold my strength back. Can't believe he is that weak. We were told to play weak. You must have given him much training, Mr. Jun. He just got lucky. Show them what you've got, my dear disciples. 30-second match, first round, Su Xiaomao versus Sung Ho. It wasn't Li Qingyang who moved so fast at the city gate? 20th match, first round, Li Qingyang versus Hu Yao. 30-second match, first round, Lu Chanqian versus Jiang Li. They defeated the opponents in a sec. They don't know how to help their opponents look better. 51st match, first round, Wang Lai versus the disciples from the Iron Bone sect are strong. They defeated their opponents so fast. Their matches are kinda boring. Ha ha. Here comes the fun. Xiao Zuiji. I got lucky today. I didn't think I'd fight with you, the genius in a million. Start. I'll make you feel what it is like to be defeated at once. Compared to the punches I got in the muscle building room, it is too light. Muscle building room? What's that? Ah. Xiaozuiji won. 5 disciples entered the second round. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Giving contribution value points based on the completion? Looks like it's not that hard to complete the epic task. But the biggest problem is the elder from the Xiao family. Since Zuiji defeated his opponent, he has got angrier. I have to take precautions. Mr. Jun, why are you playing a toy instead of watching the contests? Tianqi defeated my disciple, but I have to admit, he's awesome. He hasn't used any spiritual energy so far. You coward, why don't you fight back? Each punch of this disciple from the Green Feather Sect weighs about 750 kilograms. How does Tianqi manage to take all the punches without using spiritual energy? Guess I have to smash your defense with martial skills. Infatuating palm strike. Smash my defense? You won't stand a chance. Tianqi from the Iron Bone Sect won. After the second round, 5 disciples entered the third round. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Mr. Jun, you are really a capable teacher. Even Xiao Zuiji managed to strengthen his body. He is a genius, after all. Even without any spiritual roots, ordinary people can't hold a candle to him. But I'm afraid that's bad news for the Xiao family. Tremble. That loser must have honed his body. Human bodies have limits. He just got lucky to win the first 2 rounds, but you can't defeat your opponent this time with your strong body. 6th match, 3rd round, Xiao Zuiji vs. AI Chin. Well done, genius. What a surprise that you were so lucky to enter the 3rd round. But can your body resist my purple flame? Fire cultivators are the natural enemies of martial artists, Xiao Zuiji. I'll watch you how you fall into hell once again. AI Chin? Is he the rich kid who was kicked away by me? Another toy? You are such a kid, Mr. Jun. This isn't a toy. I just got this new baby. Modified 8x telescope, a telescope with zoom functions and is capable of recognizing targets in the distance and long-range precision shooting. Effect: it can be equipped with precision rifles or sniper rifles. When it's on, it will automatically locate the target within range. Appearance rate, 0.1%. Even if you're still the genius as you were 5 years ago, I'm no longer the beaten loser. Turn into ashes now. He quenched it. Mr. Jun said many things that I couldn't understand. He said if I punched fast enough to generate negative air pressure, vacuum, or whatnot, I'd be unbeatable. I am possible. Fine. Try to defend the Rain of Flames. I beat you up when you were bullying others that year. I may lose everything now, but I still have my fists. Wait, I admit. Oh, what a cruel fight. I couldn't bear to watch it. Zuiji will win for sure. Judging by Qianqian's performance in the first 2 rounds, she threw her opponent out of the stage immediately with her abundant spiritual energy. She has become a martial arts apprentice for certain. So, though I'm the sect leader, I'm no match for my disciple. I can't let this happen. I must keep working hard on my cultivation. The better my disciples are, the much more pressure I'm under. Your opponents will get stronger as you enter the following rounds. Come on. Do your best. Give me more pressure. 5 disciples entered the 5th round. The epic task completed 10% and you got 20 contribution value points. The 5th round is about to end, but none of the disciples from the Iron Bone Sect has been ruled out. And we don't even have a clue about their true power. Maybe their opponents aren't strong enough. Why could a level 9 sect have so many excellent disciples? Humph. Enjoy your triumph for now. Though the loser entered the 5th round, he will be defeated by the true genius of the Xiao family. 7th round, 5th round, Xiao Linya versus Xiao Zuiji. Linya has cultivated in Soundless Valley for months. He's stronger than ever. Xiao Linya is good, but he wasn't as good as Xiao Zuiji. Exactly. But he finally took the thunder after waiting long enough for his cousin to become a loser. I'll defeat you in front of everyone, Xiao Zuiji. Then they'll know I am Xiao Linya, not your cousin. You can't defeat me. You haven't reached the acupoint opening stage, but I am a martial arts apprentice. Who are you to despise me now? Linya's mood is a bit out of control. He just couldn't get over the feelings of living in Xiao Zuiji's shadow for years. But he will become calmer after destroying Xiao Zuiji. Thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike. I told you. You can't defeat me. Thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike is a martial skill at mid-common level. Is there anyone in your sect who can take it intact? One look carefully. Not only didn't he get hurt, but also he didn't even take a step back. If he's a loser, what are we? I knew you got a strong body, but I didn't expect it'd be strong enough to withstand a strike weighing 1,250 kilograms. If one strike doesn't work, I'll strike twice. If 2 strikes don't work, I'll strike as many times as I can to take you down. He didn't move. Now that you don't want to move, die on that spot. Ha ha. Didn't expect that you'd dodge my attack one day. Looks like you still got fighting spirit. Hump. But that only makes you a compact sandbag. Your right palm strength is 150 kilograms heavier than your left one. But, I remember you're a lefty. What nonsense are you talking about? Your left elbow didn't move flexibly in combat. I guess that's because you cultivated excessively. Damn. He reaches the attack speed of the thousand-handed Bodhisattva palm strike with physical training only? Cough. Cough. Damn. You're just a loser. Your cultivation base is gone and your life is ruined. The Xiao family repelled you. But why can't I still hold a candle to you? Why are you still the unbeatable? Genius. Xiao Zuiji won. I lost. I lost. Is he your well-nurtured genius, Grand Elder? You are courting death? Did anyone allow you to stand up? Sit down, or I'll shoot at your head next time. Ha! The first match of the final 8, Li Qingyang won. I remember Li Qingyang was only at the level 10 acupoint opening stage 2 months ago. How did he become a level 1 martial arts apprentice so fast? Hui Yuanming has reached the level 1 martial arts apprentice for long, but Li Qingyang defeated him easily. Mr. Jun, how did you train them? Eh? Why are you sweating, Mr. Jun? Even Qingyang is stronger than me. Now I'm the 3rd strongest man in the sect? Can talented people achieve whatever they want? Are there any cheating tools, system? I need them. You'll get what you want after completing this epic task, host. The second match of the final 8, Su Xiaoma won. The third match of the final 8, Lu Qianqian won. The fourth match of the final 8, Xiao Zuiji vs. Tianqi. You told me you'd show paper. I predicted your prediction. The victory is mine. Do you think we're stupid? You wanted to end the match by playing paper, rock, scissors? No way. Sigh, they were being foolish. Their acting skills suck. Guess I have to hold lectures to teach them how to act. 4 disciples entered the final 4. Task requirements fulfilled. You've completed the epic task. The epic task completed 10%, and you got 20 contribution value points. Plus the rewards obtained in the previous rounds, I have more than 300 contribution value points now. The host overfulfilled the epic task and received a seal opening spell and a certain amount of experience. Experience? Could it be? System, can't believe you gave me so much experience. Congratulations. You've become a level 5 martial arts apprentice. Haha. Level 5. I'll be the top one in the sect. Does it feel so good to watch your disciples win the fight? You even made a breakthrough, Mr. June. Ahem, so. Are you going to play rock, paper, scissors to decide who'll be the winner? Nope. That would make the competition less interesting. So we've decided to. I'm the first to get out of the stage. I rank 4th. Well done. Well then, I rank 3rd. So that makes me the runner-up. You're too slow, Zuiji. So you have to be the champion. Thank you. I'm leaving. I feel like they are mocking us. Haha. I'll ask Dudu to make us a feast to celebrate our victory. Our sect is becoming more and more famous, and we even got a book about a superior common martial skill and 10 spiritual stones. Each of these stones is worth 10,000 taels of silver. Do we have to return to our sect wearing like this? It looks ugly, nonsense. You look jubilant. And don't you question my taste. Speaking of which, why not come out and celebrate with us, you 13 martial arts apprentices? T13 martial arts apprentices? You've been following us since we left the city. You must have been very tired. Are you from the Shao family or the Spring Water sect? Thank you for being the touchstones of my strength after my breakthrough. They took poison? Are they kamikaze killers? What kind of kamikaze killers would go on a mission with their identity tokens on? I assume I won't get the boss's name from you, then I'll warn your boss using your lives. I'm a level 5 martial arts apprentice now. Those level 1 or level 2 martial arts apprentices are too weak for me. I didn't even get a side task. Looks like the system encourages me to defeat the strong. The Shao family, the Spring Water sect, or even the Holy Spring sect. Just wait and see. Hey, chopping tea woods under a thunderstorm? Don't you know trees conduct thunder? What a foolish man. But it's my lucky day. I was finally reincarnated after my soul had been confined for several thousand years. I thought you were my soulmate, Ling Yao. But you set me up for the Great Mystery Sutra. I'll settle this score after I regain my cultivation base. Ugh. What are those memories? What? That woman ascended to heaven and has become the mortal's faith? And people even entitled her as the greatest empress of all times? Whatever. I was Lord Yi, the top of the 10 martial arts gods. With the Great Mystery Sutra, I'll become a martial arts god again in decades. Oh? The rain stopped. Ha ha. Even heaven takes my side. I, Yi Xingqian, will destroy you one day. The greatest empress of all times, just you wait. The Great Mystery Sutra is the ultimate cultivation technique. From now on, I, Yi Xingqian, will make the world obedient. If heaven has problems with that, I'll make it obey me as well. The football hit someone, sir. No way. Who'd be in the middle of nowhere? Oh, I just made a random kick and it landed on you. How unlucky you are. Should we act as if nothing happened and leave him here? Su Xiaoma, who just wants to stay out of it, you should learn how to be kind, Xiaoma. If we meet someone who passed out for no reason, we should take him back to our sect and cure him. And forget about how you made him into a coma. You should improve your intelligence as well. Happy football, the football that players from Argentina used to defeat those from Brazil in the finals once. I am Yi Xingqian. I used to be a martial arts god who ruled the whole continent. But someone hit me with a hidden weapon. Where am I? Looks like someone helped me. I should leave here now. I need to find a nice place with rich spiritual energy to conduct cultivation. Watch the football, Li Fei. I am Yi Xingqian. I used to be a martial arts god who ruled the whole continent, but someone hit me with a hidden weapon, eh? I seem to have said those words before. I need to find a nice place with rich spiritual energy to conduct cultivation. Wait. Why am I so familiar with those words? Are you awake? Damn you. Why are you behind the door? I didn't mean to hit you. I am Yi Xingqian. I want to kill him. You broke into our football field and were accidentally knocked out by a football. After days of our care, you finally woke up. My name is Jun Changxiao, the sect leader of the Iron Bone sect. The sect name sucks. Your sect must be a piece of trash. Sounds like you've seen the world. May I ask who you are? Just remember, I'm someone you can't mess with. Don't mess with me, or I will. Sorry. I failed to control it again. Block the football again with your face? Our team needs a goalkeeper like you. Please pass us the ball, sir. Young as he is way too mature and sophisticated. Did I run into another genius? I am Yi Xingqian. Stop repeating. Have you made up your mind? You'll get lots of bonuses if you join us. Join you? Your sect sucks. No way. What makes you so arrogant? Do you think you're a martial arts god? I'll give you 3 seconds to consider my proposal, or I'll choose the hard way. Are you threatening me? No one can ever do that. After thinking it over, I believe joining you can be a good choice. Are you sure you want to join us voluntarily? I'm willing to do anything for the Iron Bone sect. Can I go, sir? Sigh, the shooting training ended so quickly. I'll let you off for now. After I master the Great Mystery Sutra, I'll kill you. You're now my 102nd disciple. This is our elementary cultivation technique. Learn it first, and remember not to show it to anyone else. How good can the cultivation technique of a level 9 sect be? It's just garbage to me. I might as well take a few glances in case he checks on my cultivation process and find excuses to disturb me. It's a god-level cultivation technique for body enhancement. Shut up. We have training tomorrow. What defines assassins? One is able to kill the target within 10 moves, leaving no traces. And he only releases his surging hostility right before they hit the target. It's what a professional assassin would do. Death is coming for you. Why is this bamboo scroll so hard? I used my full strength, but it's still intact. How to be a good sect leader, integrated with the essences of the Thick Black Theory, The Prince, and other books, it tells the secret of being a sect leader. P.S. As a masterpiece that should pass down to the descendants, this bamboo scroll is reinforced. A failed mission means running away at once. This assassin has some real skills. I only sensed his presence after he got close to me. But I don't think you can leave the Iron Bone sect so easily. A barrier? You can't play the same trick twice. Junior Protective Formation. It's a protective formation set inside the sect to stop non-members from entering or leaving. Strong enough to bear the attack launched by a martial arts grandmaster. Price, 50 contribution value points. Note, setting protective formation is completed. It consumes 1 contribution value point a day. Wow! His hairstyle is so special. Is your name 47? I underestimated you. I didn't think you'd know my code name. Looks like you've learned something classified about the Drizzle Tower. So I bet you know how powerful we are. Humph. Drizzle Tower. What's that? It's my first time hearing that. How can you know my code name without knowing about the Drizzle Tower? I just guessed it. You tricked intelligence out of me, a level 4 martial arts apprentice who have accomplished 264 missions. I won't let you do that again. Hiring a pro like you. It must have cost Spring Water Sect a lot. At least 5,000 taels, I think. 5,000 couldn't even cover the cost. They offered 10,000 taels. A talker like you shouldn't do this job. Think about your future career in my dungeon. You set a trap. I'm a pro. Spring Water Sect. That jerk killed 2 men of us. Why is it so hard to kill the leader of a crap sect? Jun Changxiao killed them head-on, and you still think he's a loser? I hired a professional assassin from the Drizzle Tower this time. Jun Changxiao will die for sure. Wei Ishi sect leader of the Spring Water Sect. The 4 of us became disciples of the Holy Spring Sect and left there to establish the Spring Water Sect together. But now we have to hire others to avenge. After that killer kills Jun Changxiao, we'll go to the Iron Bone Sect in person. And use every drop of his disciples' blood to mourn our brothers. Am I interrupting you? Oh? What brings you here, Mr. Qin? Qin Howren, leader of the Alliance of 100 Sects. I came here to apologize for not disciplining my underlings well. I'm sorry, Wei. We can't have a bloodthirsty man like the leader of the Iron Bone Sect in the Alliance of 100 Sects. I'll make you satisfied even if I have to cripple him or kill him. It's also for making things right for the Holy Spring Sect. So that is the leader of the Alliance of 100 Sects. I haven't had time to visit you in person after becoming the sect leader. I didn't think I'd witness such a memorable moment at our first meeting. I sensed your presence some time ago, Mr. Jun. What brings you here? And what will I witness? Spring Water Sect, the death of Spring Water Sect. You killed our brothers and took down our doorplate. I'll kill. Calm down. His presence here means the assassin failed. The assassin is a level 4 martial arts apprentice. I'm generous enough to let you have the doorplate as your coffin boards. This is a personal grudge between the Spring Water Sect and me. I hope you can stay out of this, Mr. Qin. I'd hate to see the Alliance of 100 Sects disband so soon. You want to wipe out Spring Water Sect in front of me? You have some nerves. Make sure to make a wise choice, Mr. Qin. Only high-level martial arts apprentices can have such strength and speed. I can tell you are just a level 5 martial arts apprentice. But your strength equals that of a level 7 one. I don't know how you got the extra strength, but I'm a level 9 martial arts apprentice. I think apologizing to them is your only choice today. Is that why you dare to challenge cultivators at higher levels? But it can't be used to defeat me once it's exposed. Brother. Looks like level 9 martial arts apprentices can barely dodge bullets. Do you really want to wipe out the Spring Water Sect? Why do you have so much malice? Can't you let it go? Do you know that Holy Spring Sect can make the Alliance of 100 Sects vanish? The Spring Water Sect colluded with bandits and tried to kill my disciples. And then they offered a bounty in the Drizzle Tower to assassinate me again and again. How can I let it go just because of your words? Why don't you ask the Holy Spring Sect to let it go after I wipe out the Spring Water Sect? I've sent disciples to take people from the Holy Spring Sect here to uphold justice for us. The Iron Bone Sect will have nothing left. I'll wait for you in hell. I and the 3 of my brothers will be waiting for you. Rule 101 of the Iron Bone Sect is that we will fight whoever offends us. Your hopeless barking dog doesn't deserve my bullet. Wait for the backups in hell. Don't you dare do it. Can't believe you want to stop the sword from the system barehandedly? What a stupid man. Why couldn't my martial skill stop you? The Spring Water Sect is removed from the alliance of 100 sects now. And the Iron Bone Sect officially quits from the alliance. Foolish men like you don't deserve to be my allies. You can't spare such a villain, sir. I would have taken care of Jun Changxiao if he had done anything heartless. A martial arts apprentice isn't worth my attention. Jun Changxiao only killed the evil ones of the Spring Water Sect and dispersed the disciples. But the Spring Water Sect colluded with bandits to kill the innocents. They even let people from the Drizzle Tower get into Qingyang City. How bold they were to do so! I know you want to fawn on the Holy Spring Sect, Mr. Qing. But don't forget who's really in charge of Qingyang City. If anyone tries to hurt people in Qingyang City with despicable means, don't blame for what'll happen next. Let's dance, dance, let's shout. Shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance. Let's shout. Another embarrassing item from the system. Modified speaker for making disciples' morning exercise more enjoyable. Popular songs will be played after the speaker is turned on. Effect: freeze targets within 400m range and brainwash them into dancing to the rhythm. That will help me get the whole situation under control when necessary. Imagine the enemy suddenly starts dancing to some popular song. Exorcism. He's definitely a psycho. Why can't I stop dancing? Am I controlled to dance? As a martial arts god, how will I dominate the world after this? The morning exercise is over. Just leave me be, I have no dignity now. Yixingchen, a word? I can tell from your eyes that you've experienced a lot. I envy men like you. Because unlike me, being handsome is all my life is about. You must have been thinking about leaving every second these days, right? But I guess you have mixed feelings for the Iron Bone Sect. You've been to the muscle building room, so you know how helpful it is to your cultivation. Even the awkward morning exercise makes you feel refreshed. And you wouldn't feel tired during the intensive training. Leaving here means you'll lose many cultivation resources that are beyond your imagination. And it'll be hard for you to avenge. I was right. He wants to seek revenge. I don't know about your story, but if you cultivate in the Iron Bone Sect, there will be no limitation on your path of becoming stronger. You can decide how your story ends. Can you help me become a martial arts god again? Being a martial arts god will only be a start. I believe there are higher realms than that. And I'll help you reach a higher level. The I Ching scripture and muscle building room can prove that you're not lying. I'll be your disciple for now. But I can see that our spiritual roots are mediocre. Even though your cultivation methods are amazing, you won't make further progress. You've got sharp eyes. I always know you're special, Xingqian. You've got sharp eyes. I always know you're special, Xingqian. But you can't imagine what secret cultivation methods I have. Oh. Finally. It's fixed. I can finally continue adventuring. See you around. I'm one step away from gaining freedom. Farewell, my adventure. Want to run away after making my door look like this, Picasso? If you can't fix it right after I return later today, you'll be the goalkeeper forever. The century-old shop is on sale. I just dug out the silk grass today. Fresh and potent. 3-year-old tiger bone wine. It helps you get stronger. No wonder this city is called the city of crude drugs. It only took me an hour to get more than 20 healing pills, muscle-building pills, and energy-collecting pills. I even got 2 energy-circulating pills. But that's not enough. Looks like I still have to have a look there. It looks grand. No wonder it's the biggest drugstore. The Hat's drugstore. I'm kind of close to this family. I beat the son and an elder. Welcome. How can I help you? I've got a big deal for you, but I'll only talk to your manager. A big deal? May I have your name? Jun Changshao from the Iron Bone Sect. You are the one who beat our child and elder? Why are you still standing there? Call people here. Looks like you want to get back at me. I knew dealing with you couldn't be simple. So you just asked them to serve the tea to me? Of course. The High family always treats VIPs well. It's been a while, Mr. Jun. I was worried that our conflicts would make you ignore my offer. Of course it wouldn't, Mr. Jun. I've heard the news that you defeated the Spring Water Sect and Mr. Chin, a level 9 martial arts apprentice, all by yourself. No one wants to offend a martial arts master. The scuffle actually helped us know each other. I wonder what you're offering, Mr. Jun. Diva Flower Leaf Dendrobe Essence Dendrobium Officinale 8-eyed Eel Divine Branch Earth Spiritual Stone. No matter how many of those listed herbs you have, I want them all. Mr. Jun, it'll cost you a fortune. The Diva Flower leaves are the most expensive. We have 200 plus of them in stock. Diva Flower leaves are the main materials for making energy circulating pills. That means I can make 200 plus energy circulating pills. The High family is rich indeed. They'll cost you 100,000 taels even with a discount. Haha. Money isn't a problem. I've got plenty of money after robbing the bandits. Then I'll arrange the delivery at once. Do you also know a thing or two about alchemy, Mr. Jun? I just know a little of it. I happen to have the pills I made with me. The healing pill. Maybe you'd like to purchase some of it. With all due respect, the healing pill is the most common. There's not much profit in selling it. Mr. Jun. The High family never disrespects you. Why did you want to kill the shopkeeper? I'm fine, sir. Your sternum was shattered, could it be? That punch did crush your sternum, but it was healed all of a sudden. It's not the healing pill. It's a magic pill. How many of this kind of pill do you have, Mr. Jun? We will buy them all. Such pills also cost a lot. It is 10,000 A. 10,000 taels for one pill? No problem. Go to the bank and withdraw 100,000 taels as the deposit. Whoa, I was about to say 10,000 taels for one bottle. Being rich feels so good. We've put the crude drugs worth 100,000 taels you need into this interspatial ring, Mr. Jun. The ring is our gift to you to commemorate our first cooperation. Here are 10 healing pills. They happen to cover my spending. Thank you. The High family would love to buy all your pills at good prices. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone the 1,000 taels of silver. You obtained 20 contribution value points. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone the 10,000 taels of silver. You obtained 50 contribution value points. Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, gone the 10,000 taels of silver. You obtained hidden rewards, aptitude improving fluid *2. Sure. I've got something to do. See you. We can sell these life-saving pills for 30,000 taels of silver each, sir. Congratulations. You've made an amazing deal. 30,000? Think big. With proper promotion and the auction, the bidding price of such magic pills will at least start at 50,000. What a money tree Mr. Jun is. The 2 bottles of aptitude improving fluid down only made me sneeze? Tell me I didn't rush out of the city for fake drugs, system. Surging spiritual energy. What the hell, is this what having a superior spiritual root feels like? Since the spiritual energy are so enthusiastic, I'll absorb you all. The host broke through to the level 6 martial arts apprentice. The host broke through to the level 7 martial arts apprentice. The superior spiritual root is amazing. It makes me feel like I own this world. No wonder Qingyang makes progress faster than anyone else. This makes me look forward to having the superb spiritual root even more. I have finally become a genius like Qingyang. Qianqian is even more talented than Qingyang. What kind of spiritual root does she have? Why can't you refine pills in batches, system? This doesn't look intelligent. My finger is about to get cramp. Luckily, I was single for 30 years in my previous life. Otherwise, my hand speed couldn't be this fast. 2 hours later, I can't make so many pills in one time. Muscle building pill *410, energy collecting pill 400, junior healing pill 805, energy circulating pill *233. I'll distribute the pills tomorrow, and my disciples will make much progress on cultivation. It's dark out there. I've worked for too long. I'll check out the shop to see if I can get something useful before sleep. Gosh. I must have it. Are you sure? It will cost you 100 contribution value points. Of course. It only shows up once in 1,000 times. Congratulations. You obtained Modified KBU 88 Sniper Rifle. A real man should have a sniper rifle. Modified KBU 88 Sniper Rifle. The prototype is a sniper rifle in the mortal world. After modification, it is suitable for the martial arts world. It uses crystal cores to condense bullets and makes precise long-range shots. Features: fast firing speed, long range, strong penetration. A modified sniper rifle with an 8x telescope. What an amazing weapon! The sniper rifle is equipped with an 8x telescope. Recommend to use the enhanced 8x telescope mode. Enhanced mode? Turn it on. The host activated the enhanced 8x telescope mode. Contribution value points -5. You didn't tell me it wasn't free. Ah. It's not an enhanced mode, system. It's a cheating tool that makes the whole place transparent. Something uncanny must be going on in the Iron Bone Sect. We must be extra careful when saving 47. There's only a day left from the given deadline. We finally got through the protective formation with this magic weapon. 47's assassination ability is almost as good as ours. How did this crap sect trap him? But since we're both here, we can kill Jun Changxiao easily. This mode enables me to eavesdrop and locate targets? Points well spent. I understand that you took the client's money and wanted to get things done. But you still came here even after your client died. Guess the Drizzle Tower doesn't need to exist in the world. Something is off. We're exposed. Assassins versus Sniper, and the Sniper won. The exterminating of evil must be thorough. Looks like the Drizzle Tower should vanish. Congratulations on eliminating 2 professional assassins with 1 shot. You have obtained a Sect martial arts skill, Flashing Slash. Flashing Slash, only a part of this skill was passed down, but a mysterious martial artist modified it later. It enables the user to gather the spiritual energy in his hands and form a crescent-like slash. After the mysterious martial artist's modification, it became easy to be understood. This slash is strong, energy-saving, and suitable for long-range combats. A medium primary martial arts skill for martial arts apprentices. A Sect martial arts skill? So my disciples can practice it, too. It's just a medium martial arts skill. But I wonder how energy-saving it can be. I'll find someone to confirm it tomorrow. I know who the right man to do this is. You want to fight me with blades? You defeated me because your weapon was better. I was born a blade man. Bring it on, Mr. June. Eh? Ah. Which mysterious martial artist modified it? It's not energy saving. It's almost zero consumption. Mr. June. I want to be your disciple. Oh? Weren't you trying to run away yesterday? After seeing your great blademanship, I want to master such a splendid skill as well. Besides, after having Dudu's meal yesterday, I was determined to stay in the Iron Bone sect for the rest of my life. That's the reason why you want to stay. Dudu needs someone to help her wash the dishes. You'll stay as a busboy. No problem. I was born a busboy. I got this, sir. How cheeky. You're the exact kind of talent the Iron Bone sect needs. 3 days later, Huyang City. Do you still want to linger in this world? Are you not ready to face death? One of the highest healing pills is enough to recover you from any diseases or injuries. Everyone can stay healthy. AI family said that today's auction is 9 healing medicine. I don't know if there's anything else good. The reputation of AI family is on the line. It's estimated that there would be some interesting items. Isn't that the second son of the Song family? Hey, it's a pity that Qingyang County was second only to Shaoxingji in those days. When he was attacked by a beast in the wilderness, he became paralyzed. This is the kind of thing where you can't live and you can't die. He would have become a hot shot in 2 or 3 years. What are you feeding the second son of Song family? What the hell is AI family doing making us come here for trying to recover this doll? What? He can move his hand with just one pill? I can finally move. The meridians are also connected. My cultivation has been restored. How is that possible? It's a miracle. It's not just a medicine, it's an extra life. This is the effect of the secret medicine. Everyone can see this medicine is for opening up closed meridians, especially for martial arts apprentice. The auction is open now. 35,000 taels. 45,000 taels. 55,000 taels. 60,000 taels. 75,000 taels. 80,000 taels. Master, didn't you say you made a huge profit selling each pill for 10,000 taels? Let's not reveal our trump card. The actual price can be up to 100,000 taels. Damn it, I'm so naive. 100,000 taels. Sold. A tribute to my lost money. Every step I take now hurts. It hurts to lose. Seeing those pills sell for 100,000 taels apiece and the last pill sold for 120,000 taels. Please stay with us, Master June. I just saw you on stage. Today I came to apply to become 8th rate sect, so I brought my disciples into the city. I noticed your auction was a success. It's all thanks to Master June's miracle medicine that we had so many bids. Please accept this share of 200k taels. I hope that in future Master June will keep selling those pills to our family. Long-term cooperation. This time I made 10 good pills, and as for the price, just give me 5. 1 million. After the talks of today's auction, many people will come visit our next auction. The bids then will be much higher. I really am small farmer. I'm glad I didn't tell you 500,000. So you're saying you already set a deal with the AI family in advance? Yes, I knew that these pills would sell really well. That's why I only asked for 10,000 taels. Master, is this how you hide your pain? Ahem, Qing Yang, your straightforwardness will get you killed easily. Master, we have arrived. The Sect Certification Hall. You officer, why can't we get promoted to 8th rank sect? You don't meet all the requirements. How can we not meet all the requirements? Don't you just need to have 5 martial arts apprentice for 8th rank sect? 4 of my disciples are bestowed with the first 4 martial arts skill. Add me. That's enough. I have heard about the match. Although, I know they're martial arts apprentice, but Eld can't register them without justification. Then how do I prove it? First go to your village registration office of your sect and find the village chief and village commit secretary. The village chief and the secretary? Uncle Wang and his family can take care of this easily, you're so naive. The form signed and approved by the village chief and secretary, the application certificate has been completed. Then give it to the head of town security, who will conduct a preliminary review of your disciples and make a thorough evaluation, and he will write you an application for permission to evaluate force. I didn't expect to experience the hardness of earth here. The application will be handed over to the mayor, a voting will be held by the town council, and the application will be sent to the city guards. Of course, if the vote doesn't go through, it means the information is incomplete, like my marriage certificate. Is there a more easy way? I can't help it. It's all set procedure, no reduction or exception is allowed. The fame of Iron Sect is well known around the county, we can make special arrangements. Elder. I didn't expect to meet you again, Master June. Beta Zhao, Ma still has this face now. Thank you, Master Ma, but he's following the rules, so don't be too hard on him. Your application of 8th rank sect has been approved, just take a photo later. You're so beautiful, Your Honor, your identification needs to be spread out. This the requirement. You should tidy your hair so that your ears can be shown. Wipe your eyebrows and take off your pupils, okay. 1, 2, 3, it's done. Elder Ma, you've been too helpful today. I will make sure to visit you in Changsan sometime to say my thanks, all right. All right. Congratulations on your promotion to the 8th rate sect. Your rewards are 100 contribution points and 100 achievement points. Achievement point, 100/500, contribution point, 355/500, system, do you know how much I had to go through? Hey! This sect leader brought you a present. So many cores? It's worth of thousands of taels. The total price was 170,000 taels. This is for the next step I chose for you. Your strength has now reached 4,600 kilograms, but your body is reaching its limits. But there are many other areas where a warrior can improve their physical strength, such as weapons and equipment. If your concentration reaches its potential, this sniper is yours. Come with me to the back of the hill and try this gun. Remember what I said, range, firing speed and wind speed, it all affects the accuracy. After taking off the safety, you can pull the trigger. Take the aim and shoot. Yes. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, this magic rifle has a lot of recoil. You couldn't keep up with the recoil. In that case, your physical strength. There's plenty of room for improvement. But you do have a gift for shooting, you could still hit the target even after you got pushed away by the recoil. Master, this sniper thing, I'm ready for it. The next day. Woohoo! Again. He's too hard on himself. Zhao's younger brother always wanted to be strong so that he can prove himself through his ability. But he still has a fiancée to beat. I remember her name is Mu Rongxin. Is she strong? As far as I know, Mu Rongxin is the descendant of the Murong family, one of the 4 big families in Tianhai County. The Murong family is no less than the 5th-rate Changsan sect. More importantly, Murong has excellent Ling roots. She was accepted as a disciple by 11th elder of the 2nd-rate sect, the Holy Father of Baiha. I'm sure the fate has been decided. I can smell it, the smell of sweet revenge. Then it's no surprise he suffers from guilt. As a master, I'm afraid that it will be very difficult to control someone who lost himself. But what about the 5th-ranked sect? What about your disciples? It is difficult, rather it can be challenging. Murong Xin, my disciple will teach you what repentance is. Few days later. With this core, the recoil will be much lower than it was before. The wind is moving from north to east. The wind speed is about 3 degrees. The movement speed of the target is completed. 3, 2, 1. This building? So this is the Iron Bone Sect, unlike the rumored broken building. Who's there? It's him? What are you doing here? 5 years ago, I'm here to break off my marriage. You loser, divorced in public, a disgrace for our family, you're humiliating us. Get out of our family. I was a genius, but now I'm a waste. I can accept that. I can accept the expulsion from my own family. The marriage was agreed by parents, so I don't have any feelings for her. But she humiliated my parents and made them a laughingstock again and again. What are your intentions? Speak, or I will point my gun at you. The first in line of the Morong family, when you go to any sect in Qingyang County, you'd be greeted by top elders. You are in charge. Why don't you greet me? Hey! If you want to enter, then enter. If not, then I will close the door. A 9th-rate sect. You really take yourself seriously. It's quite grand. First of all, we're now 8th-rate sect, and our sect leader has entrusted our second brother to renovate and expand our sect. Iron Bone Sect is developing further. But the disciples here also low in cultivation and have mediocre qualifications. It's useless to repair the sect, no matter how luxurious it is. Mediocre qualifications? This group has only been cultivating for a few months. A few months? I just saw many meridians unlocked up to 10 segments. But you still haven't opened up your meridians. Back then I really didn't know about spiritual roots and regression in cultivation, nor did I know about your family situation and Xiao family. I just didn't want to marry someone else didn't know. So I went behind my grandpa's back to withdraw the marriage. In the past 5 years, the world thinks I lost my cultivation because of you. It's been a long time, there's no need to mention it again. And I have found my own way now. The fiancé is a good one, but the reply was too straightforward. I'm not sure if it's a good idea for us to peek here. There are 10 pulse opening pills inside to increase the chances of opening your blocked meridians. It's a compensation for the young and impulsive me. Are you taking pity on me? I'm not sure I can afford Miss Morong's compensation, so please take these pills away. What are you saying to give those up? I'm not able to get back the dignity I lost now. Add a time limit, in 10 years. Too long, 8 years. How bold as the day is. How productive the land is. Master, please stop with those pop-ups. I'll just take these pills. 3 years. I, Xiao Zuiji, will bring a later of challenge and step into the Lily Sect. Okay, I will wait for you at Lily Sect. Master, you told me I have no ties with her. So do I really have to go to the Lily Sect after 3 years to make trouble there? I'm not asking you to disgrace the Lily Sect. Instead, let yourself break your own knot. Only by breaking your past as a warrior can you truly regain your confidence and self-esteem. Take good care of yourself. Be guilty. You have both lost weight, for sure. I am pleased with my guilt. Gladly soaring in the sky, guilt will always follow. I have firmly decided to repent myself and stop eating sugary treats. Brother, don't stop me. I must beat him to death. System, what you mean is, you can analyze the ingredients of this elixir and come up with a recipe? The success rate of the disciples' meridian opening can be greatly increased again. But what's more important is that the problem of Zuiji's spiritual root can be solved now. The host has spent 50 contribution points to obtain the qualification of Transformation Liquid 11. Let's try raising his spiritual root with force and then see what the problem really is. Master, this small bottle of elixir can recover my spiritual roots? It's hard to tell if it's going to restore it to the highest quality spirit root, but there's no problem with improving some of the quality. The aroma of malt. A connoisseur. Next, let's wait for the quality transformation. Arg! System. Why, there's black smoke coming out. I haven't heard of anything like this before. It's no surprise. Xiao Zuiji had been poisoned. The quality transformation fluid is helping him detoxify the poison. He had just eliminated some of the poison and he was able to open some of his veins, but who poisoned him? Is that elder of Shao family responsible for all this? The people who intercepted us outside the city? Or is there someone deeper? The poisonous gas is being faded. It seems the detoxification is coming to an end. I have stabilized to the 4th stage of the open pulse. Ah, Master, I can feel the spiritual energy again. Never I thought that I'd feel this again. The grace of giving my life a second chance. I will never forget. From now on my life will be in your hands. Just help my iron bone Sect to become even more powerful. You don't need to kneel down before me, I just need you to stand up. And hurry back to stabilize your cultivation, Master. System, there is something I can't figure out. Zuiji's cultivation has been sealed and his spiritual roots have degenerated, all because of the poison just now. The poison has been resolved, but why was he only able to recover up to 4th stage of veins opening? Not to mention that there had never been a poison that suppressed both cultivation and spiritual roots in the Star Meteor Land. Even if there is, it is unlikely that the poison will still have a suppressing effect even after it's removed. So now the biggest possibility is Zuiji has been poisoned by at least 2 or more poisons. The quality transformation fluid only breaks the part of the poison that suppresses the cultivation. Hey, the more you dig, the more complicated it is. My brain can't process all these. I need to think of some way to increase my brain's capability. System, is there any way you can improve your brain? This is the first time I heard of something like this. There are no medicine that can cure a damaged brain. Damn you, sooner or later I will format all of your data, Lily Sect. When I was in charge, they were only 5th-rate section, but the Taishan scripture is really mysterious. I only understood up to layer 7. If it weren't for the Taishan scriptures, I wouldn't be able to reach the 7th level of the Open Vein Sutra in such a short time. It's true that I had to practice hard to increase my cultivation speed. Master, I'm going to the beast-infested area tomorrow for some training. Since you've been training hard, your cultivation has greatly increased recently. You need to practice to consolidate your body and mind now. But you've been eavesdropping on Roof for so long, you know everything about your marital brother Xiao now, so you will take him with you tomorrow. He also needs to regain his control of spiritual energy. You two can take care of each other. A reincarnation of a possible powerful cultivator, a genius who became a waste. This is an interesting duo. I have to go to Huyang City to buy more herbs. On the way, let's see how the AI family's second auction preparations are going. Huyang City, the AI family's holy medicine has godly effect. But that's not all that. Your injury gets instantly recovered. I have heard that several big families and sects have been waiting outside for the auction to begin. We small families won't be able to grab it. Ever since I entered the city, many people have been discussing about the auction. It seems that this time we will count the money till we get cramps again. But whenever I think of selling those pills just for 100,000 taels, and they're selling it at much higher price, I feel like a fool who's a tool for money. It seems that I need to build up our sex medicine nursery as soon as possible, but who will be responsible of taking care of it? You old man, why are you so cheeky? Get lost. We, the AI family, have no room for a scammer like you. Mr. Ma. What's all the fuss about? Master June, it's this old man who came to apply for the job. He's a pain in the ass. I am a 3rd-grade medicine apprentice and my request is not excessive. I can't stand it anymore. The 3rd-grade medicine apprentice is the same as 3rd stage of the pulse opening. How can you be so confident? Mr. Ma, stop. Let me hear of his request too. I'm asking it based on my own strength. The monthly salary is only 5,000 taels. It's just a little higher than usual, but you don't have to beat him like that, Mr. Ma. Master June, just wait. I don't work overtime and I work whenever I like and leave whenever I feel like. No one is allowed to interfere with my management of herbs, not even the head of the AI family. I need to get advance payment at any time. Whenever I want it, you have to pay me. Mr. Ma, lend me a broom. It would be better to give me a few nannies as well, because I have a few. What? Old man, if you don't want to get beaten up by two men, just shut up and go. That's all you want? Only a fool would pick you as a herbalist. Ah yeah. Another bunch of uneducated fools. What a pity. Without me, this pile of herbs will be spoiled. What are you talking about, old man? Our AI family herbs are of the highest quality. The herbs are fine, but the one who manages these herbs is a mess. What a waste. Get out. These are all handled by 7th and 8th grade herbalists. They are much better than you. A friendly reminder that old man's words are true. I'm curious. Let him speak. So tell me more about it. The deciduous leafgrass looks fine, and it's definitely the best quality. The leaves of the deciduous leafgrass gather spiritual power around them. If it's touched with bare hands, the spiritual power will decay and the effectiveness of the medicine will be reduced greatly. Every time I see this kind of heaven and earth nurturing being destroyed, Wei is heartbroken. Fortunately, it's not too late to make up for the lost medical effects. Unknown energy is detected. The effect of the deciduous leafgrass has increased by 300%. You said you just made up the lost effect of the herb. This is just your words. Even a fool won't believe you. Elder Wei, our sect is willing to hire you for a large sum of money. Monthly salary is 10,000 taels. Moreover, I will accept all your other requests. All I ask is that Elder Wei can grow high-quality medical herbs for our sect. 10,000 taels? Since Master June is sincere in his invitation, then I will go home and take care of a few things and go with Master June to the Iron Bone sect. Congratulations to the host for successfully inviting Wei Lao, completing the hidden mission and gaining 50 contribution points. Wei Lao can trigger the hidden mission? Looks like I found a treasure. It's gonna be fun. Grandpa is back. Grandpa, you look like a happy family full with grandchildren, Elder Wei. These are the orphans I adopted. I know it seems ridiculous to do this in a world where only strength matters, but there are things someone has to do. So this is why Elder Wei needs to leave work at any time. I feel hiring Elder Wei was the right thing to do. You can bring these children to my sect. We're renovating the place recently so we can build a courtyard for them to play. And I have gotten little money recently, so trying to fly them around. I was really worried about these children. Thanks a lot. But I know that many sects prefer to raise orphans so that they can become loyal and become cannon fodder. But I want these orphans to decide their own future. Don't worry, I'll never force them to join. However, I'd like to make a bet with Elder Wei. They will definitely want to join our sect in the future. When we return to the sect, I will send some disciples here to pick the children up. Herb seeds and seedlings must be transported carefully. Remember, do not crush them, Elder Wei. You are afraid of crushing seeds. Aren't you too afraid of crushing this, Elder Wei? Sooner or later, I will have to send someone to find a storage ring for you. If not for the old man's age, I could have shared some of the burden. Elder Wei, you're overdoing it by pretending to be weak now. You have been resting all these time after we went to the herb market 3 hours ago. Back Mountain, Master. I joined this sect for the sake of cultivation, not to plow the lands. You do understand my complex heart now, I think. It's only about 10 acres of wasteland. Hurry up and start working. The best time to grow herbs will be over soon. Yes. Loading. The land is cleaned very well and ready for planting. Let this old man show you how. Yes, finally, show us how. To plant the seeds of a medical herb, you need to have a pure heart and combine it with the heaven and earth spiritual energy. You kids are not ready for this yet. Let me show you. Elder Wei planting technique is not simple. The space between herbs and depth of each plants are like creating some sort of a mystery. As more seeds are being planted, the more spiritual energy becoming dense. Master insights have improved lately. By the way, when you left the sect for the market, we received a letter. Spring Spiritual Sect? It seems they can't stand still now. In 3 days, tell the Ironbone Sect leader to go to the Spring Spiritual Sect for a duel. It seems the opponent is the inner disciple of the Spring Spiritual Sect, Mo Shanfei. I have been underestimated. They're looking down on me. That's not true, master. If you want to be a disciple of the Spring Spiritual Sect, then your talent and strength must be outstanding, i.e. like me. Shut up, you really need to learn when to shut your mouth. Since the opponent is a disciple, write a letter that it's not right for me to come fight him. Qing Yang, you should be enough for this fight. I will give you some secret technique books. Broosting Fist? Insta-kill? Here are the spirit stones you won in the tournament. There's also 10 chi gathering pills. Don't worry about anything else for the next 2 days, just focus on your training. With these spirit stones and chi gathering pills, I should be able to break through the 4th grade martial disciple in the next few days. This disciple will do his best to meet master's expectations. This duel is a matter of honor for the sect. No matter what, you must win. 3 days later, the old ruins of the Spring Spiritual Sect. Qing Yang, this sect is thick-skinned. It might be safe for us to lose. Try to stay alive with any means. Spring Spiritual Sect 5th Elder, Spring Spiritual Sect 3rd Elder, Spring Spiritual Sect 4th Elder. 3 martial sovereigns. Although the other side is a 5th-rate sect, but their level is too big. Even if we might lose, I'm not your ordinary loser. I'm the Ironbone Sect leader, Jun Chanxiao. And I'm here to accept the challenge from the Spring Spiritual Sect. You must be tired of living. The 3rd, 4th, and 5th Elder of the Spring Spiritual Sect is here. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of them? In front of 3 martial sovereigns, he is not scared at all. That's interesting. But, are you the one who destroyed Holy Spring Sect? The pressure of spiritual energy is really strong. You are the 3rd Elder, right? You're asking something that you already know the answer of. No need to say anything else, just call out your disciple, Mo Shanfei. My disciples are getting tired of waiting. Was Jun Chanxiao always this daring? Jun Chanxiao, you're courting death. An 8th-rate sect, but still this much arrogant. No wonder they dared to kill Wei E11, the leader of Holy Spring Sect. I like this, Mo Shanfei, they have come for you. Come out and show yourself. What a pain in the ass. Apart from the leader, I don't see anyone else who can fight me. Ironbone Sect, Li Qingyang, 4th rank martial arts apprentice. Please, looking forward to your advice. 4th rank? Spring Spiritual Sect, Mo Shanfei, 8th rank martial arts apprentice. This is probably the last name you'll ever get to hear. This force? His raw strength must be more than 17,000 kilograms. A 9th rank martial apprentice usually have around 14,000 kilograms, as expected from an inner disciple of Spring Spiritual Sect. Not good. The opponent is faster than Qing and is crushing him from all sides. Your hands are quite hard, but that's it. Next, I'm going to have a fight with you, sect leader. Master, I will go fight him. Qing Yang will have a hard time fighting against him. Look, I won't stop you. But I hope you're stronger than the kid just now. A disciple of the Ironbone Sect is not that weak to be defeated over a single punch. And this fight is not over yet. Our brother is so awesome. Kill him. The strength of the opponent's side is indeed powerful. It's all thanks to Master's brilliant plan to arrange for us to be here in advance. Silly boy, if I had not used concealment from the Taishan scriptures, those martial sovereigns would have detected us a long time ago. So what if you can survive taking a punch from me? You're still going to lose. Although your physical defense isn't bad. However, how many times can your body resist my punches? Is that all? I'm getting used to your strength. Oh really? Wind fist. Broosting fist. My strength had reached 22,000 kilograms while in wind fist state, yet I'm in a disadvantaged position. This broosting fist is by no means a simple technique. This is spiritual martial arts. This is a martial art that can only be mastered at the martial master level. Unbelievable. Spiritual type martial arts are known for their extreme consumption of spiritual energy. That's why they can only be used by someone at martial master level, but to see Qin Yang using it so easily for 3 consecutive times. Now that I think about it, this small sect with Qin Yang's talent is already 3 times powerful than before. I didn't expect his broosting fist and slash to be this extraordinary. Note, changed insta-kill to slash. This small sect has more secrets than it seems. If I can't defend against it, then I'll break through it. Looks like I was able to withstand it. Trying to fight me close? I'm not scared of you. Broosting fist. Shit. This is not good. Mo Shanfei's breathing is becoming unstable. Windstorming fist. Arg. Mo Shanfei is finally getting serious. He's using his 6-star martial arts technique of spring spiritual sex. Jun Changxiao, just wait and see your disciple killed. If you don't want to lose both of your hands, then shut up. Slash. What's with this strength? Wasn't he just a 4th rank martial apprentice? Is his spiritual energy unlimited? I can't believe I was defeated. Fortunately, Qin Yang's spiritual power has improved recently, otherwise this duel would have ended in a bad way. I need to go back and train myself to become more stronger. Your disciple got defeated like this, and all eyes under heaven witnessed it. That feeling is really unpleasant. Master Jun's disciple is indeed a gift from the heaven. But your disciple's performance just gave me a bold idea. How about a duel between the 2 of us? System, what's his realm and martial strength? 1st rank martial sovereign, the strength is difficult to measure accurately, but it's at least more than 200,000 kilograms. My strength is only about 2,500 kilograms, and even if I use Talesman to multiply that 5 times, I could barely touch him. This duel, can I refuse? I thought Master Jun wasn't afraid of anyone. A sect leader who refuses to duel with the elder of another sect will be laughed at. Master Qin, you're just a dog of the spring spiritual sect. Can't you see I'm talking to your master? You're not worthy of talking back to me. Go bark somewhere else. What did you call me? You bastard. This thing? I couldn't sense it coming. Is that a hidden weapon? They are the Shadow Dragon squad of my Iron Bone sect. And that weapon just now is nothing but an ordinary weapon, the godly cannon. I don't need to fear this weapon. As long as I'm quick enough, I can dodge it. But the problem is that others are not fast like me. Why does it give me this uneasy feeling? As if I'm a prey. However, Master Jun, do you think that you can just threaten me? This is sending chills down my spine. Did you think I would be scared of your tricks? So it all comes down to fighting head-on. Now I have to waste one of my talismans. Oh wait. There's still that. Just thinking about it makes me want to laugh. A martial sovereign challenging a martial apprentice. Isn't that a bit too much? Master Ma Yuntang, why are you intervening in our sex matter? I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, about the situation of Spring Spiritual Sect. I heard a little about it. Huh? My Yuntang. What did you do? Making me do this shameful deed. Never gonna run around and desert you, I have nothing to do with this. Can't you see I'm also dancing? Master June. What did you do to us? Master Ma, I'm sorry, it was a mistake, a pure mistake. Third Elder, I have already witnessed the matter of the two sections, no need to go that far for a few scumbags. That's enough. We'll stop pursuing this matter, but the shameful action just now. I've never been humiliated like this before. Fourth and Fifth Elder. Help me destroy this evil man. How dare you insult my Spring Spiritual Sect, die. Hey, the three of you are getting angry. It's like I got this music in my mind, saying it's gonna be alright, 'cause the player's gonna play, and the hater's gonna hate, baby, I'm just gonna shake, 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 I shake it off, I shake it off. Oh, it turns out to be that catchy dancing song. Turn the music off. I know using music for a group attack, but it's rare to see a few martial artists dancing like a demon. You guys just put up with it. Master, it's not us, it's sister. Huh? Won't you come on over, baby? We can shake, 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 shake it off. Close your eyes. One more glance and I'll gauge your eyes out. I'll change the song right now. This sounds familiar? Damn. It's that Kiss song. Damn you. You. You're a dead man. Watch out for that one kiss that will make your world upside down. Put your lips next to mine. Dear, won't you kiss me once, baby? Just a kiss goodnight. Maybe you and I will fall in love. Yin Yang, don't hate on me because I'm a delicate flower. Move out of the way. Ah. My first kiss in my 2 lives. Yin Yang, don't you dare to laugh. He brought his lips to my mouth, a warm conciliatory, I will meet you halfway, but no further kiss. Ahem. I didn't want any of this to happen, how about we call it a day? Damn it. I have never been humiliated like this in my life. Wait. We will stop pursuing this matter, Master June, please calm down. I have learned a great lesson from you today. I will remember this incident. And I hope that the next time we meet, Master June won't rely on tricks like today. Let's go. 1 year. After 1 year, I will personally lead my disciples. We'll come back here to duel with your sect again. All right, it's a deal. I look forward to the moment when I will crush you with my hands. Finally, they left. The radio almost ran out of charge trying to interfere with so many people at the same time. I don't know if the power of this radio can deal with martial artists stronger than them like today. Elder Ma, thank you for coming here to help me solve the misunderstandings. Master June, don't mention it. Though I didn't help much, but I did lose my face today. Master Ma is so generous. In front of a fifth-rate sect, I, as the sect leader of my Iron Bone sect, could stand firmly because of you, Elder Ma. If Elder Ma ever needs the help of my Iron Bone sect in the future, we will definitely help you. If I can get such promises from Master June, then all of this was worth it. But there is this one thing I want to ask. Since the matter with Spring Spiritual Sect is already solved, why does Master June still want to fight them, and that's also within 1 year? After today's incident, the Spiritual Spring Sect won't stay still. If that's the case, then why don't we make a deal and our sect will have 1 year-long stability? In 1 year's time, the Iron Bone Sect will catch up with the Spiritual Spring Sect anyway. So what if we give them a year to live? An 8-rate sect can never reach our level in such short time. Although that magic voice of his is so demonic, it must have some limits, otherwise why didn't he take the opportunity to kill the 3 of us? What are you guys blushing for? What is so wrong about having your lips kissed by a man? Elder S.I., please stop. I'm the remaining disciple of the Holy Spring Sect. Please accept me into the Spiritual Spring Sect. I want to kill June Chanchao with my 2 hands. Announcement, great news! The sect has officially established their inner sect, and the first disciples of the inner sect will receive more resources. The strength test is held once a month, the outer disciple competition is held every 3 months, and the inner disciple competition is held once every a year. Each year, the winner of the grand competition becomes a member of the inner disciples, and the top 9 are rewarded with a certain amount of money. What? The inner disciple rewards are the quality reforming liquid? What is the quality reforming liquid? I have never heard of it, but the inner disciple reward must be something amazing. The martial arts arena. Why such powerful energy coming from there? This aura, there are senior martial artists? Everyone, come and witness. The first batch of inner disciples of the Iron Bone sect. Su Xiaoma, Tianqi, Li Fei, and Lu Qian, Li Qingyang, Xiao Shen, and Yi Xingchen. I will treat you all with the same kindness, so make an effort to become the inner sect disciple. The quality reforming liquid can directly raise your spiritual roots. Bad spiritual roots are no longer a restriction for you. Now your future will never be limited. Master, you are awesome. I want to become an inner disciple too. Kicking my face with that weird soccer ball. And making me do that stupid dance. Low-grade crystal core. Brother, you're a little bit too angry with the master. Hey. It's just a couple of words, no need to get serious. I was careless. I couldn't sense there was another beast hiding. I need to increase the spiritual root of this body as soon as possible. I don't want to die by such small beasts. God knows how long will it take for my next rebirth. Thousands or tens of thousands of years. Although Xiao is weak, but his vigilance is really reassuring. That means I can practice in peace. In the past few days, I have reached the 2nd level of Taishan Sutra. Today, I will try to upgrade my spiritual roots. Brother Yi. Don't worry, I'm okay. It's done. Although it's painful, but my spiritual roots have entered the mortal level. But I forced my mortal spiritual roots to unlock the Taishan Sutra. Why do I feel like I can sense everything now? That location is the Iron Bone sect? So you're telling me that we're being targeted again? That's right. Just after we announced the recruitment of new disciples, Master Qin of Spring Spiritual Sect made a statement that in 6 months, they will crush our Iron Bone sect. No wonder, we fought against the Spring Spiritual Sect and destroyed their sub-sect Holy Spring Sect. With this kind of reputation, not a single disciple want to come and join us. Then let us use this opportunity and motivate our disciples to practice harder. Right now, with the inner hall being established, our disciples are working even harder to make it to the top. Oh ho, look, someone's coming. Master Jun, I am called Lang Ziyang. I have admired the Iron Bone sect for a long time and come to join you. Sorry, we are full. The sky is blue, but why is my sect so dry? Qin Yang, your master's charisma is not high enough. Hello, I want to join the Iron Bone sect. My name is Yang Yuhua. At the age of 15, I have already opened up to 3 of my meridians. So huge. Only 15 years old? Qin Yang. Rush to order the size XXXXL sect uniform. Yes, master. Because of Spring Spiritual Sect, our sect's recruitment was really affected. This is not good. It will affect the speed of the system upgrade. Members, 104/500 contribution points, 305/500. The 7th Elder of Nebula Sect has come to challenge the Iron Bone Sect. A sparring match? Master Qin, you said you'd destroy us after 6 months, and now sending other sects to make trouble. Side quest, defeat the 7th Elder of the Nebula Sect Elder Song. 0 to 1, Elite Quest, Side Quest, defeat the disciples of the Nebula Sect 0 out of 5. If you don't behave yourselves, then don't blame me for being cruel. Defeat Nebula Sect disciples 1/5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples 2/5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples 3 to 5, defeat Nebula Sect disciples April 5th. What is happening? I haven't even left the room yet. How come the mission is already completed? How dare you come here trying to make trouble with such low level? If I wasn't tired from the journey, it wouldn't even take 3 moves to defeat all of you. What's this situation? 2 5th rank, 1 4th rank, and 3 3rd rank martial arts apprentice couldn't even defeat him? Didn't Master Qin say this sect only has 2 4th rank martial arts disciples? No, if I don't take action right now, the Nebula Sect will lose its face. You arrogant kid. Let me teach you a lesson for your master. Old man you, a martial master trying to sneak attack? Do you have any shame? Who is this? His cold presence making me shiver? If you can't even hold onto your sword in front of my presence, then just crawl back to where you came from. This sect is full of monsters. The 7th Elder of Nebula Sect, Elder Song, has been defeated. 1 to 1, Elite Mission. The mission is completed. The host receives 100 contribution points. System. What is this unknown chi I'm sensing from Xingqian's body? Moreover, his martial strength should be nowhere near Martial Master, yet how was he able to overwhelm Elder Song? This is the power of his spiritual roots, commonly known as tyrannical spiritual roots. Not bad, not bad. You didn't disappoint me with your training. These 2 quality reformation liquid are your rewards. With this medicine, you can immediately improve the quality of your spiritual roots. I didn't expect the sect leader to be a medicine fraud. Even in my past life, I, a martial emperor, have never heard of such method to improve one's spiritual roots. In this life, even with the help of Taishan scriptures, I had to suffer a lot to improve the quality of my spiritual roots. Master. My spiritual roots have been upgraded to middle grade and my realm also advanced to the next level. Nanny? You already upgraded your spiritual roots? So fast? Then what was the point of me bleeding from 7 holes and going through all this pain? Yi Xingqian, what you're holding is a low-grade quality reformation liquid. It's the right amount to raise your low-grade spiritual roots to the mortal grade. Master, when I was in the wilderness, I tried cleansing my spiritual roots and accidentally made a breakthrough, so I'm actually in mortal grade now. This low-grade quality reformation liquid is no longer useful to me. Then I will give you another one. Our sect's got plenty of medicine. The spiritual root has been upgraded to middle grade. Also, the cultivation level raised to the 12th stage of the Open Vein Sutra. And I didn't feel any pain at all. The effect of this medicine is like a miracle. This medicine. Could it be an immortal medicine from the upper realm? Only those who are martial emperors can break the barrier and go to that place. Even when I was the strongest in this world, I would just be an ant there. This immortal medicine. Master Jun is giving them freely to his disciples. His identity must not be simple. Accidentally made a breakthrough? This kid really thinks that this sect is a fool. System, what do you think? According to the intel on the Star Meteor continent, there are no method to forcibly raise your spiritual roots in this world unless the method is above divine grade. Divine grade is not the highest? There is a superior grade above divine grade? There are different types of martial arts exists in the Star Meteor continent, and they're classified as high or low grade by the world. But there are some martial arts which defies the creation of heaven and earth. They can't be defined by a simple grade alone. Do you have any information on such martial arts in your system? Yes, tens of thousands of years ago, there was a supreme power on the Star Meteor continent who called himself by the name Taishan. He created 2 techniques that have been described as unparalleled treasures. One of them was the Taishan Ice technique, the other one was Taishan Fire Sutra. System. I remember there was a first-rate sect called Taishan Sacred Sect. That's right, the original Taishan sect was destroyed and became a ruin. Later someone discovered few remnants of the Taishan ice technique and founded the Taishan Sacred Sect, and with those scroll fragments, the Taishan Sacred Sect rose to a first-rate sect and been one for the last 10,000 years. The Taishan scriptures, except for a few words in the history books, there is no trace of it. Countless martial saints and martial emperors have spent their lives searching for it, but none of them found any clue. In my opinion, unless the person is a main character, no one can find the scriptures, let alone cultivate it. I remember very clearly the first encounter with Xingqian. Both his cultivation rank and spiritual roots were low level. Seeing his fast development and cultivation speed, I'm sure he has the Taishan scriptures. The possibility is 7 out of 10. Maybe. That Taishan scripture is in his little brain. So what do you plan to do? Are you going to take away those Taishan scriptures? Achu. Host, don't you desire the Yi Xingqian's above God level skill? How can the sect master rob his disciples' treasure? It's even more shameful that you had a thought to snatch it. Anyways, with the system in my hands, I can have whatever I want. I can acquire a new artifact in a matter of minutes. Dazzling glasses function. After wearing, you can activate the ability to sense your surroundings using your mind, quickly analyze your target's spiritual roots, cultivation, strength, weapons, protective gear level, and more. Price, 50 contribution points. Wow, I can see through others' stats at a glance. Huh? There are 5 peak martial arts apprentices hiding around the sect. It seems like the killers of Drizzle House have not given up yet. For the safety of the sect disciples, we need to take care of Drizzle House as soon as possible. But first, I need to gather more intel about them. To be a killer, one must always be careful with what they say and what they do. Always be on guard against any law enforcers. Always abide by the killer's guidelines. Even if tempted by beauty or tempted by money, I will stick to my rules. Even in the face of death, I will not cower in fear. Brother 47, I am back. You just came here and I can already smell something delicious. What delicious food did little sister cook today? I just developed this new dish. Can Brother 47 taste it for me? Every dish and bowl made by Dudu is filled with love and care. You must not let any of it go to waste. I will eat all of it. Only when I eat the food made by Dudu I can feel happy. Tell me the location of the headquarters of the Drizzle House, and you can feel this happiness every day. If not, his head will roll today. So this place will be my grave. You shouldn't say that. Do killers stay in the dark all the time? Doesn't Brother 47 feel lonely by hiding in the dark all day? Why don't you join our sect? You can come to the kitchen whenever you want, and I like to let Brother Sushi Chi try my dishes. Sorry, Dudu, I am a trained killer. I can't betray Drizzle House. Since you want to die so bad, you leave me no choice. Don't blame me for being cruel. Dudu's delicacies are only enjoyed by the people from my sect. You don't deserve her feelings. Please stop, this was done with Dudu's hard work. T.O.P. Dudu's food should never be wasted. I'll agree to join you, and I will also tell you the location of the headquarters of the Drizzle House. But I will say this beforehand. I'm not joining your trash sect, I'll only join Dudu's kitchen. Even if I have to risk my life, I will do whatever I can to help Dudu. This killer is not cold-hearted at all. Dudu's innocence is really the only magical weapon to save such sinful souls. Next thing is deep inside the forest. How can anyone dare to come to the headquarters of the Drizzle House to seek revenge? I know that assassins kill people, but what shocked me more is you didn't even hesitate to use your companion as bait and lured me into your trap, worthy of being a professional assassin of the Drizzle House. You have silently wiped out 2 groups of assassins in our mountain patrol to defeat a powerful enemy like you. Can we bronze assassins be enough? Guests are equal to God. It's unruly for you to look down on guests like that, and my neck is sore so. Let's spice things up, shall we? You see, the venue needs to be wide like this, so that we can have a good talk. Ace Assassin Black Hawk. Listen, there are 4 powerful assassins in Drizzle House. All of them possess the strength of a martial master, far stronger than a gold rank killer. Scorpion is the strongest. Viper is the most unfathomable, Bobcat is the best at hidden assassination, and Black Hawk, the most vicious. You actually know my name. It seems that a traitor has emerged from Drizzle House. Then my heart collection can have another addition. I don't know if you're overconfident or stupid cutting all the trees and planning to take on dozens of our assassins. When it comes to hidden attacks, I'm definitely not as good as you killers are. And I'm going to fight you all head on, but now the trap ones are you. This. A trap? Everyone, please be quiet. Now I painfully announce that you're surrounded by me. Little martial apprentices bluff, I will tear out your heart now. Didn't your master teach you how to be an assassin? That the prey is the one who jumps high. The Drizzle House is filled with such cruelty. It seems that I can do justice for heaven by taking out the Drizzle House. In fact, the Drizzle House was not like this before, although it has always been an assassination organization. However, Drizzle House used to investigate the target's personal details and would not kill at will. But since the original head of the association passed away, the right of rulership was handed over to Scorpion. Everything changed after that. The Black Hawk and the Lynx have sworn allegiance to him, but the Viper didn't express his stance yet. So, the mission to assassinate me was given by Scorpion. Your original head is really troublesome. Why did he leave me all these things to deal with? Can you even see how much trouble it had caused me to deal with? What? Guess I'll save your Drizzle House then. The Ace Killer is nothing more than that. Even your plans for pretending to be dead and sneak attacking are filled with flaws everywhere. Let this teach you a lesson. Geez. You should be ashamed. I'm going to take care of you all. Keep going. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Master Black Hawk. Hurry up and kill him. Hey, you are so in sync that it makes it difficult for this Sect to fight you. Your teamwork is really good. However, you picked the wrong guy. All your effort is child's play before me. You're just too weak. You should pray to be a better person in your next life. Run. Damn, I accidentally destroyed the ground. It will be hard to catch these killers if they make it to the forest. Snipe the 3 who ran away. Number of escapees is 0. More than 30 members have disappeared. We don't know who the enemy is. Black Hawk was also a waste. The base was destroyed, and even without sending out a message. Respect to Lord Scorpion, the bodies of several members have been examined. Several of them were penetrated by some kind of power, which should be done by special hidden weapons. It is similar to the magical fire mirror that the Iron Bone Sect had put out before. Iron Bone Sect? They dare to retaliate? Bobcat, it's your turn. Don't let me down. The subordinate will come back with their heads. Go. Let them know who is the king of this forest. It's getting harder and harder to find these assassins. When will this end? When will they be eradicated? Disciple, stay alert. Do you see any movements? Master, observing through the 8x scope. In the valley to the southwest, there are traces of human activity. Very daring. 2 people dare to break through the Drizzle House. How are you, disciple? Is the injury serious? Have you seen the number of the enemies clearly? Your response is good, and you can avoid it at such a close distance. No wonder you can get rid of the trash Black Hawk. Better than the guy whose neck was broken by me. Damn you. So fast. That's weird. The battle sense is really good. This guy is a bit tricky. System. Take 100 contribution points for buying what you recommended yesterday. I want to buy it now. Is the host sure? This thing requires comprehension before it can be used. How can you study it now? Hey. The one who will help me buy time, here it comes. It's you. That squeeze made my neck stiff. The strength I used just now is more than enough to break a towering tree. Looking down on my physical strength is foolish. Since becoming a killer, none of the targets that I set my eyes on survived. I will deal with you first. Let your headmaster live for a while longer. Don't take the initiative to attack. Delay him for 15 minutes and leave the rest to me. Is the headmaster gesturing? I understand. He is saying not to waste time talking nonsense, and to beat him lip. I will complete the taskmaster. Let's go. I'll bet 50 cents that he didn't understand what you meant to convey. I can't let Zuiji work alone. Bye. Note, Divine Towering Sword Art. Divine Towering Sword Art, Divine High Order Sword, a sword art created in the generation of sword emperors, has 3 styles which are Quick Sword Style, Momentum Sword Style, and Sword Chi Style. Martial arts disciples can cultivate. If they make progress in their martial arts and sword comprehension, their power will be increased. 100 contribution points. Is this guy's body made of iron? No matter how strong your defense is. If you can't attack me, you are just a sandbag. Since it didn't break your neck the first time, I will just do it again. Ha ha ha, this is my killer move. Is he still a human? He is a monster at this point. Since I can't deal with you quickly, then I will kill your sect master first. Then I will deal with you slowly. Master. Cultivating in the middle of a battle. You really are looking down on me. Just in time. Quick sword style. Too late. It seems that it's not good for the sword to be too fast. The enemy is still unaware that he was attacked. What nonsense are you talking about? You can feel it now. That feeling of chills in your spine. This blade's lethality is truly extraordinary. Only after understanding the first part of the formula will you be able to master the martial art. Die. Note, 1-inch slash. Apologies, I had just learned a new skill, so there was a change of plan. We won't need to chip away at the Drizzle House. Let's steamroll them. Lord Scorpion. Bad news. Lord Bobcat's body has been nailed to a tree in front of our base. It's been left in a strange pose. I hope you won't stop. Is this meant to mock us? Isn't he taking this too far? All gold class assassins. Cut him into 1,000 pieces. Raise the iron bone sect to the ground. I've got you now. Just to kill a few pieces of trash, he's exposed his position. Scorpion sting. Is that explosive your trump card? If that's so, you can be prepared to leave this world. No, 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 that wasn't an explosive. That was tear gas. With my skill in poison, no matter what poisonous gas you use, it'll be useless, everyone. Follow, woo, let's get him, together. Woo woo, Lord Scorpion. Are you okay? Woo. Woo! It hurts. Magic tool, tear gas, will cover a large area with gas after use. Men and boys don't cry lightly, but that's because they've never faced tear gas. Effective period, 10 minutes. Is being the leader of an assassin's guild so hard? You useless trash, woo woo. Not one of you can fight. Even if I was the strongest, I wouldn't be able to carry you guys. Every day I've had to lick boots and kowtow to others, woo woo, all just to build up business for Drizzle House. It's too tough. Lord Scorpion, if you cry like this my heart will break. My nose is starting to leak. Crocodiles have no heart. Giants don't cry. Jin, you're so miserable. Everyone at the winery is fake. Note, I don't really get what they're trying to say, but they're all complaining about their lives. Everyone's crying so sincerely, there's even a sense of hierarchy. It definitely crushes the newbies. Originally, I thought about using the tear gas to trap you all into a net. But seeing that you've all lost your will to fight, I guess I'll just have to collect all this experience in one go. Shit. System. Aren't I supposed to be immune to the tear gas? Are you a kid? Thinking that the tear gas won't make you cry? Fuck you. Woo woo. My life is terrible. Even in my second life, I'm still a lonely dog. With a time bomb bound to me. I only got a hot girl as a disciple after much difficulty, and all she can think about is replacing me. My life sucks. It's so rough on men. It's hard for a man to be an assassin. This, Master, are you competing on showing respect to a tune? Sinful disciple, why aren't you affected by the tear gas? Don't you feel the negative emotions coming? I've always been full of negative energy. I don't think it's different from usual. I have to fix psychological condition of the Iron Bone Sect. You left the customs in time, that is to avoid direct conflict with Scorpion. You can see this only once in a century. Forced to do this by two hairy boys. Scorpion, with his limited capabilities, dares to covet the position of the leader? These two boys have some means. Don't think lightly of them. I'm already a martial arts master this time. I will use them to reshape my dignity in the Drizzle House. 10 minutes later, both sides finally stopped crying and wiped away their tears and a lot of snot. But the air was filled with embarrassment. Don't read the narration. Give me the sniper gun. Let's start the final battle. Note, Agent JCX in duty, let this scene of crying only stay in your mind. Hidden weapons placed in the light are 50% less powerful. That's because you've never seen my skills with them. System, turn on enhanced mode. Hiding behind your companions is really a good move. But it's a pity. The aim of this sect master does not need vision. I don't want to kill in vain. Now I will only injure but not kill. If you don't surrender now, you will go to the reincarnation road next. There's a flaw. Get out of the way. How could you? Did you cultivate it to great achievement? I found the secret manual on the killer who was sent to assassinate me. I added a little something to it, Rune of Insight, and practiced it in minutes. I wish you a world without guns in your next life. Sayonara. This is the first encounter with an enemy who can deal with my shots. The enemy, staff note, man of profound culture. How fierce. Grand Master. I never thought that such an important woman from Drizzle House would come. Sect Leader June, I hope you'll listen to a warning from this little miss. Insulting an assassin's organization isn't a wise decision. The speed and strength of this flying knife is amazing. If I didn't turn on the aim assist, I wouldn't have been able to block it. To be honest, the order to kill Sect Leader June isn't my mission. But Sect Leader June has harmed our people. This miss can only return the favor. The flying knives are creating a new attack paths by colliding. Definitely an expert. But sad for her, I'm definitely exceptional. Chasing ghost steps. Shit. Her ghost chasing steps are a great accomplishment. I can't gain any distance. Guns are easy to dodge in close range. I don't even have time to reload. Best if you both kill each other. That way Drizzle House will be mine. Coo coo coo. Your laughter is so terrible. Next it'll be 50 times stronger. 9 style heavy sword. I'm sorry, but I'm ready to go home. Note, fuck he speaks in such a chuny way I've got an issue with it. I can't even properly translate this without an essay, Eco's essay time. He uses the term zuag to call himself a sinner, sure which means to tidy up as a humble way of saying fuck you, I'm better than you, I'll be taking you all as my prisoner. Enough talking. Now, who's willing to? And who's against it? The Iron Bone Sect's renovation. Sorry for the inconvenience. Everyone, work harder. You have to finish the work by today, even if you work overtime. We must finish the work before the Sect Master returns. Qingyang, your schedule has to be adjusted. How did the leader raise the Drizzle House so quickly? The plan changed. I moved their entire house. We have to open up a separate space for them. Foreman, come over. The architectural drawings need to be redesigned. This is the reason why I like Qingyang. He does things efficiently and seriously. He's the best engineer. If the Sect Master is reluctant to kill this beauty, bringing so many mouths to feed will require a lot of money. I can do it for the Sect Master. Note, I did this whole part while simping for a 3D girl. This is not that kind of LSP. I have my own arrangement, Qingyang. There is no room for negotiations, and bring them into the arena first. Girl, don't be jealous. Also, don't put your arms around your chest, it's not good for their growth. I brought them back to build our own intelligence network, and who is more suitable to be an intelligence agent other than an assassin? So don't worry. No one can take away the throne of the Chief Lady. It's really exciting to run away after teasing. Leader. Just now my heart moved again. I have to condense the third nebula. I have to keep calm as water. What's your real name? Lee Luochio. Miss Lee, are people in Drizzle House dissatisfied coming here? I'm fine, they're my men, rather than that it's a bit crowded. The dungeon is just 2 or 3 cells large. They are being expanded during this time, and can be given a separate residence afterwards. Looking at this, do you want to detain us for a long time? Then I don't want to beat around the bush. I officially invite Miss Lee and her men to join the Ironbone Sect. If Miss Lee is willing to assist me, she'll be the master of the first pavilion espionage. Hee, surely Mr. Leader is joking. I am an assassin, Lee Luochio. I work alone and am never affiliated to any sect. An assassin who accompanies darkness and dare not show her face, talks about freedom? Drizzle House shall discuss this amongst themselves and report their response to you. From being the unknown a few months ago, until now, you're aware of what this sect has done and its power. You should know by now how strong the sect is while still in its infancy. If Miss Lee brings her people to join now, it is equivalent to buying original shares. Note, shares issued by the company itself. All hail Google. One day the Ironbone Sect will become the strongest sect which will dominate the mainland, and you will be the master of its first pavilion. You can imagine what privileges and power you will possess. This mighty gun, Miss Lee can use it like nothing, and let us quickly upgrade the martial arts resources, which everyone can use. This is the first and the last time you'll receive this invitation. Consider carefully. Do I have any privileges if I become the pavilion master of your Ironbone Sect? You and your subordinates are not restricted and can come and go as they please. And there is only one thing you have to do. Assassinate? No, 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 Miss Lee's job is to help me gather information. I will give you 3 days to think about it. I hope that Miss Lee will come around. I agreed. The potential and prospects displayed by your sect really attracted me. And, Mr. Leader, no sect master, note, here she's switching from informal to respectful speech. This writing style is not present in English, therefore couldn't be fully translated. Note, I played with it for a bit. To the sect master of Ironbone Sect, we the Drizzle House submit. Lu Chantian, you are our direct disciple, yet you didn't follow the sect's rules and repeatedly committed unforgivable sins. From this day forth, you are to abandon your life of martial arts and are expelled from the sect. Any objections? None. Never thought Lu Chantian would do such a thing. If it wasn't for Elder Tai always protecting her, how could she ever be a direct disciple? Sister Chantian, since you've been expelled today, Tianzi Ice Heart Palace is now mine. To celebrate, I had long prepared this red garment. Sister Chantian, do you think it looks nice? No matter how nice it looks, it can't cover up your dirty heart. Clear as ice and jade, clean like the snow, yet what of it? Still abandoned and expelled from the sect, only becoming a pitiful bereaved family's dog. I have the Saint Root, you don't. I have the Taishian Ice Heart Body, you don't. Who's scared of expulsion? Before me you will always be trash. Without the Sect's heart technique, your Taishian Ice Heart Body is worthless. The outside world is vast, and I, Lu Chantian, will stand at the top. That day, heavy snow fell before winter came, the rivers and mountains froze. Villagers witnessed the abnormal weather and began calling that day Descent of the Ice God. Elder Tai, you must have expected my expulsion, that's why you secretly passed on the Taishian Ice Heart to me. Also, Elder Tai, you can rest assured, I have finally found a place where I can have peace. I found a reliable Pavilion. Master Lee, your talent at gunplay is very big. No, very good. Reliable, my foot. Elder Tai, please don't misunderstand, he is reliable most of the time. Ironbone Sect Temporary Admissions Office, note, Li Shangtian means plum reaching the heavens. In fact, most of the names in this manga mean something dumb. The sect's full name is Ironbone Clank Clank Sect, but I'll just put Ironbone whenever it comes up. Sect Leader June, my name is Li Shangtian. I have come to join the Ironbone Sect and chase my dreams. Please tell me your dreams. I want to reach the heavens. I want to become someone who is completely indomitable. Che, lacking in IQ, only a fool will accept. A funny guy, I admire you. Accepted, okay. Elder Tai, he must have detected that there are merits to this guy. My name is Sima Duda, I am a. Accepted, note, Sima Duda or Sima E is someone from Three Kingdoms stories who some liken to a thief. I have no difference with that thief. From now on, I am your lord. Okay. Elder Tai, pretend I never said anything. However, the sect leader is probably going through enormous stress. Holy Spirit Sect has announced sanctions on Ironbone, only a handful are coming to sign up. This has to be why he is not rejecting anyone. Chantian, quit having such a cold face. Smile more. Elder Tai, I've been fine. In fact, I just got some good news. I'm about to be a sect leader. Face the storm. Let's continue. Just a few more members, and the contribution points will be filled. Not only can I exchange items from the shop, the sect's level can be increased. Members, 227/500, sect contribution points, 222 to 500. Everyone always says women cannot be better than men, so I want to train in martial arts and prove our worth to these shitty men. Ling Yuanxue. Not to say sect leader is shitty. In this sexist world, women usually can't reach high status. You have a dream, I will provide the stage. I am medicine expert, Sun Bukong. This is my name card, T/N. Parody of Sun Wukong becomes Sun Bukong. Note, medicine expert is not the same as herbalist, it is more like a doctor. Medical Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Just a random recruitment can meet the Medicine Emperor's successor? Doctor. This guy could be some urban-style main character. Let's take a closer look. Still not enough? I have a few more. Sect leader, you see which suits your taste. Sword Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Magic Venerable's successor, Sun Bukong. Demon Emperor's successor, Sun Bukong. Received. This brat is definitely a flicking genius. Sword Practitioner, Zhou Hong. Oh. This is? Here comes a fierce character. Perhaps, this guy is so powerful to the point it can't be quantified anymore? Dazzling sunglasses can only inspect martial artists, it can't be used on sword practitioners, so it can't analyze him, no wonder. GRU. Hungry. Qingyang, quickly carry him to the dining hall to save him. Next. Only 5 unreliable ones. When can we increase our sect level? But let's solve one problem at a time. Following what Poison Snake said, Drizzle House only sent a total of 3 killers to assassinate me, but I've gone through 5 attempts already. Sect leader, there are many large families who groom killers, for example Liang City's Bei family and Xiao family, Shouyang City's Wang family. Xiao family's head has once came disguised to Drizzle House and bought killer cultivation methods. Xiao family head? That is to say, it could be the Xiao family that is after us? Other than that, Bei family is also suspicious. Those killers carrying the Bei family emblem outside of Liang City is most likely from sent by them. Poison Snake, send a few gold killers to spy on the Zhao's and Bei's every movement. Broke through to the 9th level. And my power has already reached double that of a normal 9th level martial apprentice. The next step is peak level martial apprentice, and then martial master. Our rate of progress is not enough. I must make myself and disciples stronger within a year, and teach Holy Spring Sect a lesson. However, if our sect's level doesn't increase, our reputation remains low, and we won't get good disciples. Our cultivation speed will also be limited. Noble Spirit Sect, since you decided to choke my Iron Bone Sect's throat. Then I will have to use you guys as Iron Bone stepping stone for fame. If the Holy Spring Sect is the boss, your Noble Spring is at most an elite mob. Time to give some training to Qingyang and the rest. In a month's time, let's flatten Noble Spirit Sect. Vandalism of the training room. This results in reconstruction fees increase of 666 liang. Sect leader, please sign here. Also, all workers must wear safety helmets. Cherish your life, and stay far from the sect leader. Tron Bone Sect first ironing meat. Su Xiaoma, 6,000 caddies. Note, caddies is a unit of weight, around 604 g. He, speed equals strength. Xiao Zuiji, 9,000 caddies. Can't compete with brother Xiao, his goal is to become a solid iron block. Yi Xingchen, 10,000 caddies. The clown is me. I Ching Scripture and Taishian Sutra combined, their advantages are gradually showing. I've already broken through to a 2nd grade martial apprentice. Chanqian is good at using spiritual power. Zuiji's body is strong. Xingchen's pair of fists are hard enough. Xiaoma is good at evasion. Li Fei and Tianqi are also not bad. Meat shield, long distance attacks, close range attacks too. We're still missing a nanny, but we still have one more spot for the attacking position. Testing stone. 50,000 caddies? This brat is so strong? I'm afraid his abilities are no less than a sword master. Also, I can feel it, he still has more strength that he is hiding. This kind of high-quality genius sword cultivator, if you don't want to waste his talents, I think it's better to let him go to a sect which focuses on sword cultivation. You are saying my Iron Bone sect is unable to train this genius sword cultivator? Sword cultivators, they are 1 in 10,000, although our sect has the explosive fist and slash. We do not have sword skills, we will only be dragging him down. Take this sword skill book and go train. Whether you can comprehend it, it'll depend on your luck. Divine towering sword art. Naming itself divine, how ignorant and arrogant. I don't know where this sect leader found this garbage. Only someone who has never seen the world could regard this as a treasure. Thinking back to the strongest sword skill I trained, 9 clouds breaking cloud sword technique. Compared to this trashy sword skill, 9 clouds breaking cloud sword is worse than garbage. God tier secret skill again? Hope you comprehend this sword art well. When it's time to go smash Noble Spirit Sect, we'll make them kneel and sing their surrenders. 1 month, 1 sword skill book, I will be more than enough to destroy them. Pretty full of confidence, however as a 6th rank sect, you won't be able to stand a war of attrition. All intersect disciples listen up. Next is to focus on spiritual energy. Your bodies have reached the limit of cultivation. Spiritual energy array will be opened 24/7. Zue Ji and Xingchen will each receive a bottle of high-grade quality transformation liquid. You two are our main attack and main defense. This month, I will not limit the supply of energy-gathering pills. It's time for the world to realize the strength of my Iron Bone sect. Children, let's make some noise. In a month's time, there will be no more Noble Spirit Sect. Jiamhu, save me please. Note, Jiamhu means a roadside salesperson/entertainer. He's referring to the old man as someone who sells medicine. I already bragged to all my disciples about limitless energy-gathering pills. Old Wei, you won't just stare at your sect leader and watch him lose his dignity, right? Sect leader need not do this. I will surely put all my efforts to cultivate the herbs sect leader mentioned. This land had never grown herbs, so the growth rate is very slow. Wait for the spirit power to slowly converge. The herbs growth rate will increase greatly. If sect leader wants the herbs, the earliest is 10 days to their maturity. 10 days, that's not very long. Old Wei, will that affect the herbs' effectiveness? You need not be concerned with their effectiveness, sect leader. The herbs that this way grows are certainly much better than those ordinary ones in the market. Excellent. Just before we fight the Noble Spirit Sect, we can give the disciples some good medicines. This here is our AI family's head, AI Shangmi. All thanks to Sect Leader June for taking care of my AI family. Our AI family's auction is going in full swing. Sect Leader June, AI Shanka told me you visited to purchase herbs in bulk. Note, AI Shanka sounds like love going to class. So I used my entire family's power to gather another full batch. Sect Leader June, please accept them. AI family head, you are like gifting charcoal during winter. Just nice, I needed this. How much for them? With our relationship, money talk will only hurt feelings. This is our goodwill for Sect Leader June. In that case, thank you very much, but the AI family has shown such sincerity, I cannot just do nothing. These are the healing pills that I had recently refined. It's still best to let the AI family auction it for me, for the split, you 60 and I 40. Many thanks to Sect Leader June. We were thinking 30 to 70, or 20 to 80 split. Never thought Sect Leader June would be so generous to give us the majority. However, it does come with a request. These herbs hope AI family head can continue to earnestly gather them and send them to us every other month. Also, I have developed a new type of pill. Hope that we can continue our partnership. Body shaping pill, forging muscles and bones, instant increase in power. My AI family will surely publicize it. Sect Leader June is truly a god. No need to see us off, Sect Leader. Once we get back, we will immediately prepare for the auction. After eavesdropping for so long, you should come out. Pavilion Master Li. Sect Leader, you really are hard to see through. The dignified AI family head shows you respect, and even tries to please you. And the divine healing pill that has been causing an uproar in the entire Qingyan County turns out to have come from you. Our Drizzle Pavilion was still planning to go to AI House to steal a few. It's lucky we haven't had the time to do it. KEH, next time any actions must first be discussed with me. If we will end up stealing from ourselves, that will be so dumb. Healing pills and the body-shaping pill that was mentioned just now, I have prepared a few for the Drizzle Pavilion, pills-wise. I will not treat you guys badly. These healing pills are worth 6 million taels, body-shaping pill, each gets one, value is unknown for now. Sect leader, giving away so much money. Pavilion master may not be able to hold it. Ahem. Sect leader, I have come to take today's portion of inner sect disciples energy gathering pill. Have I disturbed the two of you? They're here, thank you sect leader. You two continue. Pavilion master Lee, you should head back, I have to refine pills in isolation. 10 days later, button, repine, note, read drawers come to me. Sect leader, this way has upheld the mission. The herbs mentioned a few days ago have been grown, they can be refined now. Excellent. I had been burning the midnight oil these past few days while refining plus, just nice that I can take a break first. Tomorrow I will immediately refine them into pills. No way. These herbs Wei has meticulously modulated to their best condition. Waiting will only make them lose their effectiveness. Okay, I will begin refining them. By tomorrow I will refine all of them. With so much herbs, even high-level pill refining masters will need a few days. How could Sect Leader June possibly refine them in one night? Better not to mention this for now, afraid it will scare old Wei. But the refinement of old Wei's herbs is very noticeably longer than the herbs from the AI family head. The herb's effectiveness decides the quality of the pill. Its quality will decide how long the refinement will take. That is to say, the energy-gathering pill that can be refined from old Wei's herbs has a substantial improvement? Let me try this. Oh! My spirit power absorption rate. It's definitely 10 times more or greater. Divine. My old Wei. You deserve to possess all of this system's certified talents. Sect leader. The pills you refine are extraordinary. I can feel improvements to my body, meridians, and flesh. Even my skin has become more tender. If Drizzle Pavilion uses them all, our overall power increase will be unimaginable. Pavilion Master Lee, you are thinking too small, just imagine. Drizzle Pavilion. All troops go. This should be the way to dominate another world. Right, Pavilion Master Lee, you said there were a few disciples with the talent to be assassins? I'll bring them over. That's excellent, my men treat newbies very kindly. Small. Kind. Sect leader. I want to reach the heaven, not hell. 20 days later. Qingyang is already a grade 7 martial apprentice. Su Xiaomao reached grade 6 martial apprentice yesterday. Li Fei and Tianqi are limited by their spiritual roots, so they reached just grade 5 martial apprentice. Zuiji is now a grade 3 martial apprentice. The most shocking of all is still this brat. Grade 6 martial apprentice. He's already catching up with Qingyang. If this brat isn't cultivating a god grade and Taishian Sutra techniques, then it really is an evil technique. Oh? This brat is looking for me? Sect leader, this sword art I have carefully delved into. It really is extraordinary, but you haven't given me a sword yet. The whole day I was waving my arms empty-handed. There were quite a few brothers asking me, did I break through too quickly and hurt my head? This seat has always been fair in rewards and punishments. Only with work will there be rewards. Since you entered the sect, you still have not shown results. I can't give you the cold-edged sword. Also, the new energy-gathering pill given to you is already an exception, because I have seen how fast are your breakthroughs. You should have experienced just how strong that pill is. That pill's effect that increases the efficiency of ingesting spirit energy can be called madness. Even in my previous life I had not experienced such a strong pill. Upper Realm, it must be Upper Realm. Jun Chanxiao must have obtained these mysterious heart techniques, sword skills, and pills from the Upper Realm. Is it because this emperor died such a wretched death that in this life I can meet Ironbone Sect? And aiding in my revenge. Jun Chanchao definitely still has lots of goodies, more than he had taken out. Ling Yao. Wait for this emperor. Ah, found it. You can use this to practice the sword. This thing has abnormal lightness, and a strong grassy breath. Don't tell me this is a god artifact? This is the wooden stick I found on the grass patch. You can use it to practice swordplay. Whoever calls you an idiot, you can use it to beat them. I am so thoughtful towards my disciples, it's also time to receive some results from them. Challenge, challenge. Tomorrow at noon. Ironbone Sect comes to challenge. Never will I have thought, this brat really dares to come. In the previous battle, this old man was only a grade 9 martial apprentice, and he was able to hurt my left arm. This time, you are courting death. 29th, suitable to travel, relocate, close the market, close the door. Noble Spirit Sect. The Iron Bone Sect actually dares to challenge the Noble Spirit Sect. They must have prepared well. Didn't I hear that before this, the Nebula Sect was beaten by them in a 1 versus 6, and even their elder was beaten up. Note, Paper Tiger means only looks good on paper, but in reality sucks, but our 100 Sect Alliance is not a Paper Tiger. There are more than 50 sects coming to cheer Alliance leader Chin on. AI Family's Patriarch is also here to help out the Noble Spirit Sect. When the healing pill came out, the AI family became the best medicine family without doubt. AI Patriarch, when are you guys auctioning? Can that body-shaping pill really strengthen the flesh and increase power? Everyone is a member of Qingyan County. Can we be in your care? AI Patriarch, are you willing to sell one healing pill? I'm willing to. This AI is not here to discuss business, I'm just here to show support. AI Patriarch, you came here to support, my Noble Spirit Sect is honored. Someone, give AI Patriarch a seat. No need, this AI can just stand, hey? Okay. This AI is Jun Sect Leader's #1 supporter. How can I be mixed with this lot? Brother AI. There happens to be an empty space over here, come over, Jun Sect Leader #2 supporter. Aren't they here to support me? Why won't they even exchange 2 sentences with me? All over the world, I have to look up to everyone. Where is this music coming from? Can't clearly hear what they're singing, but feels hot-blooded. All over the world, I never have to look back. Could it be that devilish music box? Overturn the heavens, shake the earth. I'll forge my own, respect my own law. Brother Jun really brought that crazy music box. Someone please, come tie me up. This ferocious and flashy wild wolf, naturally I like. Noble Spirit Disciples. All members stay alert. Arrogance is natural, be entranced in words and deeds. Who cares about you? Superstar, Alliance Leader Chin, my Iron Bone Sect has come to level the grounds. Iron Bone Sect Leader's attitude is a little arrogant, but these 8 disciples' momentum is really extraordinary. Yellow-mouthed child. Still not showing Alliance Leader Chin any respect. Let this sect leader give you a lesson. Note, yellow-mouthed child means ignorant youth, longsword sect leader Shin, right? Your master has yet to speak, and the dog has already started barking. Unconvinced. Calm, worthless. Haven't seen for a few days yet. Sect leader Jun is still as rampant as always. Grade 1 martial ancestor. Wasn't he just a grade 9 martial apprentice last time we met? In just more than a month he became a martial ancestor. That day we met, this alliance leader used his sect's secret technique to suppress his cultivation, saving this martial ancestor level cultivation. I didn't want to be taken advantage of by you. It seems not only I have an adventure, I really look down on this world's martial artists, since the difficulty of the dungeon has doubled and increased. This seat will also show his real trump card. Alliance Leader Chin has broken through to martial ancestor. What a strong pressure. Sect Leader June, you repeatedly disrespected this senior, and today you even talked about destroying us. You are rude to the utmost maximum. Today this senior will teach you how to show respect. It will either be you kneeling willingly, or this senior will pressure you till you kneel. Che, I'll have to use my trump card. Sect Leader June, we meet again. AI Patriarch, I know you must be furious at his brazen attitude. This alliance leader is thankful, but I won't need your help. I myself am enough to give him a lesson. Note, discussion means coming with their disciples for a spar or the leaders themselves fight. Sect Leader June is just a martial apprentice who came for a discussion. Alliance Leader Chin, who is a martial ancestor, is pressuring him. It really spits in the face of martial ancestors. Warning! Peak martial ancestor. Warning! Peak martial ancestor. Sect Leader June, I specially rushed here from Huyang City to support you, and I also invited an old friend. I heard Ma Yunting at the sect praising Sect Leader June today, but meeting you today, I see you really are young. This old one is from the Tsongshan sect, Wang Donglin. Wang Donglin. First of the Tsongshan sect's 4 elders. A peak martial ancestor. Patriarch AI is actually here to support the 8th rate sect. The elder from the Tsongshan sect as well. Note, cow is a metaphor for sturdy/reliable. Note, red packets with money in them are usually given during Chinese New Year from elders to the youngsters. AI Patriarch is such a cow. This kind of a strong figure is just an old friend. To help you stand your ground, this AI is gifting you a big red packet. Brother AI is too kind. Won't this make me look like cannon fodder? Brother June, hope you don't dislike this little old martial ancestor, who is here to support you. Note, processing in progress. Alliance Leader Chin, I brought my disciples to the Noble Spirit sect for a battle. This time, I hope you will fight us properly. My Noble Spirit sect accepts the challenge. Direct disciples come out. 1 Grade 1 Martial Master, 2 Peak Martial Apprentice, 3 Grade 9 Martial Apprentice, 4 Grade 8 Martial Apprentice. This 6-rate sect is really rich in talent. My Iron Bone sect will send 7 disciples. Your Noble Spirit sect will send 7 disciples. How does a best of 7 sound? How can I refuse?